Night shift, oof. Proxycon model birds, sit tight. Programming will commence shortly. I guess that's only lowercase. Don't blah. Yeah, it's like the bit at the start of Fallout. You know that bit? I'll show you. OG Fallout. We are at the next boss on Philzan. He's pretty tough. He's another parry heavy boss. He's not as tough, but I keep fucking up parry timings. And he hits very hard. So that's screwing me over a bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, I keep fucking up the parry timers for this guy. And he's got kind of like a gun as well. Oh, bro, what? I parried that shit. I'm annoyed when I try and do too many punishes. When I try and get too many punishes. And I keep missing that attack, he doesn't do it very often. And he just spams projectiles. He's a projectile spammer as well. When it gets difficult. Punish for punishing again. Oops. There you go. I've gone through too many hills though. Like I just missed too many parries. And then he gets, in phase 2, he just gets like a flamethrower. I haven't quite worked out how to deal with it yet. I feel like staying close. I feel like staying close because I mean, look, this is just kind of like I need some heals for this part of the fight because he just spams it everywhere. And I'm just like, okay, dudes, I hate that shit when they get to like half a phase and they just start spamming a fucking cheap attack and you're like, okay, bro, you got lost on this fight, did you? I just need a bit more health so I can like, because with shit like that, you just end up getting hit by it. Fucking dude spurging a flamethrower everywhere. Yeah, it's very, very fantasy flamethrower. I don't know if we should do fire resistance. Flat defense ring. Dodge stamina decrease, doesn't really help. Can maybe do that. Max health. Excuse me. We'll try and bump up fire resistance. Who we got? Draggers, I see you. More heals. Right, where's my fucking smoke? Where's my smoke? Oh, it's over there. Two secs. Okay, we got it. I also what was I gonna say? I'll pimp my own YouTube short in a minute. I'll pimp out my own YouTube short in a minute. Dog's playing, I see you. Beggar. The first Beggar. Yeah. Beggar is a good word. Yeah. That's quite good. I could have done the first Beggar, couldn't I? And then I just called him, but then I feel like if I called him the first Beggar, Philzan, it'd be a bit too much. But I called him the first Beggar. But yeah, that's a good one. The first Beggar. Yeah. The first Beggar. Yeah, very nice. He's Darwin, I see you. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh yeah. I uploaded a YouTube short. I'm gonna. You know how much I hate the hole in the green screen. You know how much that annoys me. You know how much that annoys me. I didn't see my mum today. She don't live near me. Sadly, my mum lives 2 hours away, so I didn't see her today. So go and like my short, yeah? Looking wham, dude. Just saying. Just saying. Just in case you was wondering. Just in case you was wondering. Right, let's try again, then I'm going to spark up. I'm getting hot already in this top. Demion, how you doing? Okay. Ah, shit, I missed the last hit. I have to really parry that combo because he staggers at the end of it. That is a dodge. I can't punish it too much. Oh, that was... I thought he was doing a completely different thing. Completely different.
Last year, back to the off last year. Last year, last year, last year, back to the off last year.
Get forward.
Last year, last year, back to the off last year. Last year, last year.
I think I can block that shit. I fucked up.
Last year, last year, last year.
Yeah, we can block that. I really love it when an enemy can jump away and spam me with a projectile. It's super fair. Fair and balanced. Ah, fuck. Look, I can barely... Bro, he stamped the floor and I can barely punish. I don't mind games like this, but when you got a slow weapon... This was the same of Lies of P. When they don't balance it for weapon type... And it's just some bosses that's like, you literally can't punish their attacks because your attacks are so slow. Like, I can hit one slow main attack and then that's it. They always do shit like that. Like, some games...
Look at that.
Fuck. Yeah, because they don't, like, they just don't... In certain games, they do, like, give you, like, again, you'll have more poise, or the enemy will stagger more. But in a lot of games, they just don't balance it out, so faster weapons are better. Because there's always parry mechanics and all this shit. But you can't, like, Lies of P was one of the worst. Because you had to get the guy staggered, and then you had to charge your weapon. And with the fast attacks, sometimes it'd take, like, 2 seconds to charge up. And you wouldn't hit them in time. This game's a little bit guilty of that. Some of the punish timings, like, you don't have to punish the enemy, but obviously if you don't want to parry as much and get through the fight a bit quicker, but then you can't, like, you just don't have quite the time. Like, I was doing alright there. Yeah, it's just like, it's cool. It's normally the fight takes longer. In a lot of these games, it's normally just the fight takes longer. Because, like, for me, like, if I was to tweak it, I'd leave it as it is, but I'd make it so that the great swords did a bit more damage. For the damage I'm doing to him, I just feel like, really? I just feel like I should be hitting a bit harder. That's all. Especially when the game is built around parrying. And I've got to hit these parries. See, look, if I hit the parry, though, I get the stagger. If I hit a lot of them, I can stagger them and get the... we managed... I think I was blocking that, but I couldn't defend it. Hopefully get another one. See, I missed the one. Staggered. What? How far away was I? I was far, bro. Oh. See, again, I don't really know how to deal with this. I nearly staggered him again, though. Really? Ah, that's his attack. Okay, that's retarded. That's retarded. That's stupid. I don't really know. How am I going to avoid that? They must want you to parry that somehow. Another fucking fight I've got to work out. So how many fiery attacks have I got to parry in a row perfectly? Otherwise I get burnt and die. How many spins was that? Fucking 8? Idiots, man. Jesus. Nah, I was doing alright. I was doing pretty good. Then he just starts spurging flame. Look how much, like, the damage is annoying. Like, how much damage I feel like I should have done to him right there. I was literally blocking, my sword was up. Can I block this? I can block all these. Bro, honestly. Or again, it's like perfect parry, or after one hit or two, maybe, your stamina's gone, dude. Oh, I hit that, bro. That's a hill. Getting bored of missing one parry and just like dying, bro. Every boss fight is just like perfect parry. Perfect parry. Every single boss fight. It's just literally parry everything they do. Maybe it's different with like a different weapon. You could probably get more hit and run going on. I mean, look. Could have got the stagger. Yeah, I did about as good out of that as I could. Now, if we do okay damage to him, I just like from one level. I feel like I should be doing more. Do you know what I mean? if I'm going to eat hits, because the parry bar, you have to keep like the pressure up on them, but the best way to keep the pressure up is to hit them more. But with the big sword, you can't always keep that pressure on them. You're kind of limited as to when you can attack. Well, not limited. You just got to be careful. So he gets like, I have to kind of stand and wait so his meter can build again. So I miss out a little bit.
They've never had sex.
See, and if I block this, I take full fire damage.
More often. My wife
I need to buy some fire for this fight.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
Of course he can just do an AoE. Of course you can do an AoE in a game where I've got to get next to him to kill him. Okay, and he can obviously do a grab as well. That I ain't got fucking clue what it looks like. Yeah, great. Great. When I'm doing so well, you make sure you pull those two moves out the bag. Yeah, and then just run away and spam projectiles, yeah. This is great. Look at this dumb shit. Bro, these people, I swear to God, some of these boss fights are literal brain damage. Honestly, some of these boss fights are brain damage, man. Mailman, how you doing? I'm lost now. Like, the first phase, I'm good. If I miss a parry, I'll get set on fire and you take massive damage. So now I'm actually lost. I've got to buy some fire things for a start. I've got to buy some like fire potions to get rid of it. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what the game does. A bunch of times the bosses and the tough enemies will do that. You get a bunch of hits and they'll like disappear off. Like especially phase 2, they fuck off and just spam like projectiles and that. This guy. Or again, you're taught the whole thing. You got to parry and block, and then he build up and do a grab with the end of his weapon. Well, as I say, the meter goes down, but my sword is so slow, I can't press the advantage, so I have to wait, and his meter goes back up. I have to wait to answer his attack. Like, it's fine. It's fine. The game is good. It's just some of the boss fights, they just went too hard for like no reason. A bunch of the boss fights, I've finished them by like the skin of my teeth and thought, bro, that was excessive. I don't think I've got any of these. No, I've only got 2. Right, I need to buy fire potions. Because again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. He spams fire everywhere. If I even block and don't get a parry, I take fire damage and you burn loads. It hurts. So I've got to have a fire thing to sort it out. But like, I've got to be right next to him. So it's kind of dumb. Stamina. It just strikes me as kind of stupid. Does this guy sell them? Oh no. Yeah, I beat that guy, and then I beat the it's like a ghost version of him, and I beat him too. Yeah, I need some of these. Should we do 10? Let's do 10 for now. Okay, let's break down some items. Don't need these. We can just craft these if I need them. We won't need many of these. I don't think. Big bucking boots. I don't think that's a level. Wonder who plays that. And also, if you go back to another mission, you literally redo it and you restart the new mission. But you keep the save spots. So if I go back to another mission just to farm for items or kill the boss again, I can fast travel back to right outside this boss arena, but everything else will be reset. And I'll have to go through the rest of the level again. It's weird. Like, it kind of works, but it's weird. She wants something? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I still don't really know what to do with the fire phase. First phase I'm good with, and I can do the attacks, but the fire phase, I just get... You stand next to them, you just burn. Fucking idiots, man. Oh, no. It's over here. Let's move on to eat. Oh. I got all the crystals. We got all the crystals, bro. I'm still fucked. I tried to play this fucking fightcade, bro. I load up JoJo and the game just acts as if my mouse don't exist. And I can't do jack shit. Change the window size, go to the settings, map inputs, change inputs, nothing. I can't do fucking anything. Because Fightcade thinks that the mouse is a stick, or the stick's a keyboard, or whatever the fuck that fucking app thinks. I'm going to have to literally uninstall it and reinstall it from scratch to try and reset it. Because it works with Third Strike. For whatever reason, I boot up this one and it don't have it. Annoying, because I was fucking around with it today as well. And I learned how to unlock all the secret characters. But I need the keyboard to do that too. Well, that's annoying. Okay, we've got a stagger. I'm best off blocking his, wow. I'm best off blocking his projectiles, I think. Ow, how? How? See, look. I can't press the advantage because I'll get hit there. I'll get hit there. I'll get penalised if I press my advantage. Look, he just walks away. But I can't. It takes a long while. I blocked that, bro. I literally blocked that. It takes a long while to, like, fill the bar. So if I pressure him, one hit, and I'll, like, lose my stamina and that, it just won't help. So, like, now, I can't spam him now to try and keep the bar down. It's dependent on what he does. Look, and I just ate a hit anyway. If I try and press, I'll just take a hit. And then he had no stamina, so he runs away. And I have no stamina from blocking, and I can't again press my advantage. Yeah, okay, dude. Well, this phase is just stupid. What sort of attack is that, man? Just literally, just run away from the boss at this point. Just literally run away from the boss. What attack is that? What sort of attack is that? How do you defend against this? You just run away from the boss. I love that. I love that. From Software do that shit all the time as well. What's this giant attack? You just have to run around the arena like a fucking moron. Great. That looks good. That sounds like fun. I might fight through the Citadel again just to get some more items, levels, save up, get a bit squishier. Parry time is not bad in this game. Like, I can get a good one or a perfect one. It's not the end of the world. But if I press the advantage, I barely get time to block my... I got lucky there. I did a boot. I barely have time for 2 follow-up hits. I barely have time for 2 follow-ups. Look, and if I try and press the advantage, it doesn't matter. If I try and like get his thingy down. That was lucky more than anything else. I get the advantage, he spam projectiles. And I at least eat one of them normally. Bro, this phase is like fucking cringe. They're just like, yeah, just let him like spray fire everywhere. You know you've been burying everything, now you literally have to dodge everywhere. Because he just spreads fire across the arena. Have I got to like shoot it or am I going to find out I've got to like shoot the fire thing so it explodes? Or some other nonsense? Because that's just ridiculous. Oh bro, he spins and doesn't just shoot waves, he'll shoot at you. It'll go towards you. What is that? Cheap. That's what it is. Because Dark Souls bosses are like tough or something. Like, or something. They read that somewhere. He has to have a stupid AoE phase. Oh shit. And I started terribly right now. I started terribly right here. Ah. Should we heal or save it? We'll heal now. Great recovery. Sweet, he recovers. It's just spam projectiles. He's gonna do it again because I hurt him. Ow, shit. Bro, honestly, tell me what I'm supposed to do to this. Honestly. Honestly, explain to me how I'm supposed to beat that. Honestly. Honestly, tell me what I'm supposed to do with that. Especially when the game has classes where, like, you heavily invest in one skill tree. So it's like, if you ain't fast or you got a slow weapon, what am I meant to do to that? Parry it? You get set on fire. Bro, I thought this was going to be an alright boss. Some of the last couple of bosses have been alright. They've been hard, but they've been alright. I started the phase, I was like, okay. He's got some, he hits hard, but I can deal. Oh, shit. I was like, he hits hard, but I can deal. Like, we'll deal with it. No, they had to give him, like, AoE fire phase, because they just run out of ideas. Shit, I need to heal, though, already. I'm definitely going to just block projectiles. Ow. How? Oh shit. Fuck. Right. Again, I'm trying to parry him because... And he barely does that attack. I'm never ready for it. I need to parry. He runs up firing, and it's hard for me to dodge it sideways. And if I dodge it... Again, the only way to dodge and not use stamina is perfect parry every single projectile. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I needed to set something else up. It's fine. I wanted to put the flame things on a hotbar. I didn't do it. Oh, bro, you started with this? Terrible start. Terrible start. How can you... How am I dodging something perfectly? And then all of a sudden you're not dodging anything. Yeah, great. Fucking stupid fire. The guy's not live yet. Terrible thumbnails. Terrible thumbnails. Terrible thumbnails. This be getting the views though. He's loving it. He's loving it. Oh fuck. Okay. Right. No, he probably... I don't think he'll mention it at all. I don't think he's going to mention it. He's going to do one of those... If I see people being stupid in the chat, I'm just going to ban it, okay? You're just going to be gone. It's going to be one of them. Oh, bro, Okay, we're burning out on the boss fight. I'm missing the most simple parries. I'm literally missing the most simple fucking trivial shit now. Because it's fucking whole boss fight. Hey, look, he just dodges away instantly. Hey, I've got a big dodge real OP fucking what's name mechanic. Yeah, then I can't press my advantage. Even after I do really well and I parry the shit out of him. And then I just can't do nothing. Yeah, great. Balance, bruv.
Oh, look at that.
Great. 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 Look at this. I could do that too. I could do that too, bro. Every time that same attack. Hey, look, he's spamming projectiles, but my fucking stamina's low. Never seen that before. How many parries did I get and I still couldn't bring his stagger meter all the way down? That's mental. Okay, so now I'm just gonna look. The area on this attack is nonsense. The area of effect on the flamethrower. Yeah, this is great, dude. This second phase is like real balance, bruv. This second phase is super balanced, man. Honestly, I feel like they just want me to stay away from him and just drop his health like that. I don't really know what else. Has he depowered the gun? Yeah, he has. Honestly, that's what I've got to do. I've got to run away. My mistake was trying to actually fight him in the flamethrower phase. I've got to stay away from him. How stupid is that? I've just got to do better parries and then literally run away when he gets the flamethrower out. That sucks, dude. I'm going to try and parry everything. I'm going to stay at range and then just hit him with these. Wait till he comes in. And then dodge the grab. And then just stay away. You see how far that goes? Does this seem reasonable to any of you? Does this seem reasonable to any of you? Honestly, does that seem reasonable to anybody watching? Yeah, fire. I got set on fire. I needed that. I can level. Let's go with stamina. Let's go health again. Health to 35, then I'll do some stamina. Yeah, it's a skill issue. The skill of the developers, exactly. I'm glad you agree. I wouldn't mind if I could just do more damage. So then the flame phase, even if I took the same damage, wouldn't be as bad because I could wear him down a bit harder. It's the fact it takes me so long to wear him down and I miss one parry, eat a heal, and then by the time I get to the fire phase, I've only got 3 left or 2 left. So, like, there's too much... Oh, this is a good tune. It's too much random, bro. I get hit by too much random. I fucking can't stand it. I can't stand it, man. Enemy just goes into fucking spurg mode. Fuck is that? Just fucking nonsense. DSP got 400 people watching. Oh no, Raw Phil, sorry. I was going to say, that ain't right, but Raw Phil has. Was DSP in the chat? Good morning all. Let's see if he posted some nonsense. Retard posting in his own chat. Literal retard posting in his own chat. He's shitting on King of Fighters or whatever it's called. He's shitting on whatever that thing's called already. What's that game called? No, I don't think he's going to address it. I don't think he's going to address it. I think he's just going to say, if I see you posting bullshit in the chat, you're gone. I don't think he's even going to talk about the Darziak shit. What did he even really do? Oh, he just posted as him and made like fun of him a little bit. He didn't even do anything. Like, in all honesty, the Darziak thing is nothing. It's nothing. It's good for pity. Maybe. I didn't think of it like that. But honestly, it's nothing. What did Darziak do? Posted as him in PWR, another fake person's chat. Posted some memes about DSP on the DSP account. He didn't even do anything. He just made fun of him a little bit. That is true, Dogsplained, yeah. That is very true. So is most of his moaning. I mean, so is most of my moaning. Right, I need to do some better parries in phase 1. Better parries. Okay. Good start. Good start. Good start. Ah, fuck. Look how wide that is. If I stay close to him, I've got to learn all of these attacks, and I do not know them. The roll catch as well in this game is fucking ridiculous. The roll catch is insane. Shit. Look how much damage this does. Look at the range and the damage of the fire. It's so stupid. Man, this is a brain dead fight. I thought the fucking what's name fight was bad where it had 3 phases, but somehow I managed to scrape through. This is a literal brain dead fight. This is a brain dead fight, man. Someone being toxic with their unlisted videos. Hang on, where? I can't see that. Hang on, where? Can you post that again? It didn't let me have it. Okay. Will it really not let you post the link? It really wouldn't let you post that link? I mean, I get why I wouldn't want to just have people posting in there, but still. Okay, I did it wrong. I'm a retard. I did it wrong. What video is it? DSP, look, someone's saying they've been playing First Berserker and he says it's just Neo again. You haven't played it. You haven't played it. I feel like you won't get that weapon. You won't get his weapon because it's like a gun. It's not going to give me his weapon. Oh, okay, I'll check it. I'm just burning out now. I'm just missing stupid attacks. I'm just missing trivial shit now. So annoying. I've got fucking Deathloop. I've got Souls burnout. I've got Boss burnout. Because I'm just missing simple attacks now. Like literally, I'm missing the most trivial shit now. The most trivial shit. What a trash fight. Bro, apart from that little fire phase, that'd be great. That'd be great. If he couldn't do that, maybe give him some more health or whatever. I could beat it. Took me a little while to learn, but that's cool. I could beat it. Why the fuck would you give him that fire thing, man? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Helldivers 2 DSP Orbital Stratagems mod. What? Okay, let me post it in my own chat.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, it's not something here. I've got the parrying fine. It's the stupid fire phase. If I make one fuck up, you just get burnt to death. It's so fucking cringe. Parrying, I've got him. Like, I've got his timings down pretty much. I'll have a bad round and I'll miss stuff. But parrying, I've got it down. It's the fucking fire. It's ridiculous. He just spams fire everywhere. It's so stupid. Right, let me post it here. It's so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. Oh god, the guy started. That's a mod. I like it. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. But honestly, I've got his parry timings. I can sort him out. I can do damage to him. But the fire phase is just ridiculous. You just get burnt. I try and parry and block. You stand next to him, you just get set on fire. Exactly, but the fact that it's weapon specific is trash. Oh wow, that's so funny. You didn't press the right button. You could have it all set on one thing. Wow. Well done.
Good morning, everyone. Spring has sprung. It is official.
What?
We've entered into a new season, and because of that, we've got a rejuvenation and a renewal of the background and settings here on the Level 1 podcast. And today, we got a good show because today, ladies and gentlemen, it's the beginning of a 6-day streaming week, 12 straight streams of goodness, whether I'll be podcasting,
I already want him dead. I already want him dead.
Out with you, commentating on pro wrestling, or whatever.
I already want to watch him bleeding out on the side of the road.
An absolutely packed, great week. I'm happy to be back after 2 days off. I've got to tell you about what I was up to.
Yeah, tell us about what you and your fat, stupid bitch wife ate, DSP. Tell us about what that fat, ugly cunt shoved in her disgusting, stinking fucking maw, prick.
In 1 week, and a heck of a lot more.
Tell us about what a pair of you mentally ill fucking spurgs did. I can't wait.
Sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. Right around the corner, the first edition of the spring season of the Level 1 podcast.
He really thinks he's something. This is so insane hearing him talk like this. He really thinks he's something. He honestly really thinks he's like a presenter or something. He really thinks he's something. Just around the corner, DSP, man. Shut up. Like, shut the fuck up, retard.
Indeed, I am back, and it is time for an awesome streaming week. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the show. It is Sunday, the 30th of March, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you're in good spirits and ready to chill and have a good time for the month of April. Even though
I hate your guts.
It's still March, I decided that since
I hate your guts.
I would spruce things up a little bit around here, update the set, and I have, as you can see, we have new animations. We've got the Pac-Man sign back. We've actually got a Metroid Lego, which I purchased over a decade ago at a gaming convention. I actually used to have this in the background back when I lived in Connecticut. I believe it was actually on my
Who gives a
countertop on my
fuck?
bar, if you remember. And I realized this would be really cool.
Who
because
gives a
you could
fuck,
through it.
bro?
So you could actually see the lighting and everything. That would be pretty neat. Plus, we've been doing Lego stuff recently. Yeah, it would fit in with the theme. And on the right-hand side, we got a brand new sign. Yes, it does light up. However, I am disappointed. It doesn't have light settings. Like, I thought that it was light adjustable. So I thought I would, like, dim it to the point where it looks good on camera. It doesn't have any light settings at all. It just turns on and off. And when you turn it on, it is so bright, it blows out the camera. So I'm like, well, it looks all right, even off. It's fine.
No, it doesn't.
And, of course, the crown. And
It looks
the
stupid.
background has been refreshed for the month. As you can see, I've rearranged the
Look,
again.
your
Now
background
blue
looks fucking
has gone to the
terrible.
border, and the white is in the center, which pops with the background lighting. So it should be fun. I hope that you guys enjoy
Yeah,
the
it should be
refreshed
fun.
setup and background.
This guy
Should be
trying to
pretty
show
good.
off the
month of
fucking
April.
trash he puts
All right,
behind
now
him.
we've got a lot to
42
talk about.
years
All right, so I'm
old.
off for 2 days.
Look at all this
But I
fucking
ended
useless
last week
shit behind
with a
me.
ginormous event, a
With
very
no
special
fucking
edition
symmetry
of
or
Smart
theme
Guys,
or
my pro wrestling
anything.
commentary show, where I had my
All a
first
mixed mash of
ever
colours
guest
and shapes.
and of course,
Pure
we're gonna
fucking
be talking
nonsense.
about
Like
that
the inside of my
during the course
fucking
of today's
rejected
show,
mind.
because we had the best attendance, the best engagement, and the best support that I've basically ever gotten during a wrestling commentary show. I can't wait to talk about it. All right. Of course, we had Ethan Ralph as the guest host, and everyone's been a buzz talking about this show for the past 2 to 3 days.
All people have been saying is you're a fucking moron for working with Ethan Ralph.
Off here with my family.
Racist piece of shit.
About stuff that I was up to and stuff that I was trying to prepare.
Literal Ethan Ralph, literal bottom feeder, racist piece of shit.
But this all leads into this week where we're gonna have brand new games / continuing on playthroughs. We're gonna have some awesome chill vibes, some DSP Tries It rewards, not one, maybe 2 DSP Tries It's this week. Yes, we might actually do 2 episodes because we did so well on Thursday. We hit the goals to lock into an episode of DSP Tries It. I see you. But now I can't give it to you today. It's literally out of my hands. I can't do anything about it, and I'll explain why in a little bit here.
Yeah.
Okay? But the good news is we are going to have a reward, and this week we have to finish our plans for my annual birthday marathon, which is going to take place this coming Sunday, one week from today, on April 6th. We got to figure out exactly 100% what we'll be doing all that day, whether it's going to be Minecraft-centric, or whether we're going to have other things that I'm doing that day. You know, it really has to be determined because this is our last chance to do so before the event. So we got a lot to talk about and do. In addition to that, today is the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta. Well, phase 2 of the beta. And, man, I've got a lot to talk about there because, sadly, guys, the modern FGC is so disappointing to me. Really, I mean it. Like, it's like a bunch of giddy nerds who just can't get over themselves.
Here we go, FGC slander again.
Hands on a new game.
Why do they talk about me?
Spoil it all over the internet. It's like people with no self-control or fucking functional brains. And I know that the modern FGC doesn't like me, but they're really not going to like me much after today because I got a lot to say about this ridiculous nonsense. And, yeah, it's so bad at this point that I'm actually wondering if I'm even going to get Fatal Fury when it comes out in late April. I actually don't know if I'm going to buy it because of the results of what's been going on. So I'm going to tell you about that, okay? All right, so we got a lot to talk about. We really do. First of all, I hope you're all in good spirits. I want to thank you all. You guys were absolutely amazing last week when it came to hanging out, engagement, support. Everything was great. Don't have a complaint at all. Had an absolute great time, whether we were chilling with games like Sweet Codec or the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii playthrough. Whether it was
hey, look, I got the advantage, so he just jumps away and shoots at me.
Whether we were trying out new things like Disco Elysium or Atomfall, or whether I had my first ever guest host on Smart Guys, it was a great week, even though it was a short one. You know, I missed a stream because of tax purposes. I had to work on my taxes, and of course, I had the day off on Friday. It was still absolutely awesome of a week, so thank you so much. So where did we end last week? Well, we ended with a tremendously positive and supportive episode of Smart Guys where we hit not 1, not 2, but 3 goals. Yes, we hit 3 support goals during Smart Guys.
Oh, yeah?
Meaning we ended the week with 3 goals hit. Okay, amazing. Thank you. That was not expected at all. I was actually wondering, you know, how the week was going to go. And honestly, the first half was a little slow with several streams where we didn't hit the goals. And then all of a sudden at the end, boom. Just a big bomb of support. And I really appreciate that. All right. So.
A big bomb of support.
We hit 80 goals. And everyone's all excited. They're like, yes, this means DSP tries it. And I was like, yeah, it does. And
yeah, everyone's so excited.
We're doing Chick-fil-A. That's going to be exciting. You know, Chick-fil-A has a new sandwich, the Smokehouse Barbecue, that has different toppings and things. And usually Chick-fil-A doesn't have new items. It's a rarity that they do. So this is kind of a special standout episode of DSP Tries It coming up. And in addition to that, I'm also going to get one of the new drinks, which has dragon fruit in it. They have all these different drinks that you can get dragon fruit in. And I'm like, all right, cool. So one of those is going to do it. All right, we're going to do it then on Sunday because, you know, we hit the goal late Thursday night. I'm not here Friday. I'm not here Saturday. We're going to do the goal on Sunday, right? Oops. No, we can't because Chick-fil-A is closed. All right? Closed on Sundays.
So
I can't do it, even if I absolutely want to do it today, which I do. I can't get Chick-fil-A.
So
for
do
you guys
something
today.
else.
You can't do the DSP tries it. So since that's the case, we're completely
So
skipping
do
the
something
reward.
else.
You guys get absolutely nothing, and now we have to hit 90 goals. So when we hit 90 goals, we'll do the McDonald's Minecraft meal as the reward.
So do
and too
something
bad,
else.
No reward for 80 goals hit.
So do something else, man.
What's wrong? What's with the reactions? People are having unhappy faces. Some people are saying laughing out loud. What do you mean? No, we're just not doing a reward. Forget it. There's no point. Everyone says the rewards suck anyway, so why would I care?
Move on.
I'm just kidding. All right, we're going to do it tomorrow. We have to do it
We
tomorrow.
know you're just kidding.
All right, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? So tomorrow, after my first gameplay stream, will be DSP Tries It, the Smokehouse Barbecue sandwich, and the dragon fruit drink from Chick-fil-A. Okay? So that's tomorrow. Nothing I can do about it. I really wanted to do it today, but we can't. So now that we've hit 80, now we got to talk about, well, what's the reward for 90? And we already figured it out. The reward for 90 goals hit will be DSP Tries It, the Minecraft theme meals from McDonald's. For those who don't know, they already exist in the UK, but they're not here in the United States yet. Supposedly, the meals are launching on April 1st here in the USA. Okay, so what is it? It's an adult meal, meaning it's not like a kid's meal, Happy Meal. It's supposed to be like, I think it's like 10 McNuggets and fries and a drink, or like a Big Mac
for real, you know,
and fries and a drink. It's supposed to be a real
This is a
meal
real
for
human
adult,
being.
but it comes with all Minecraft movie-themed packaging, okay? And you get a collectible with it, which to me, it's just a toy. Dude, it's an adult Happy Meal. You're going to get a toy with it. Yeah, just adults are just grown-up kids that want toys anyway. Let's be honest here. With all the collectibles and shit that people get, it's obvious that that's all this is. All right?
You collect JPEGs of wrestlers.
So, is the food special? Not really.
You
Not
collect
at all, actually.
JPEGs of
it's just
wrestlers.
the typical food that you would get from McDonald's. But the packaging and the toy is what's special. All right? So we're going to be doing
Yes,
that.
but
I'll
you
have to figure
literally
out what I'm
collect
gonna get,
JPEGs of
which
wrestlers,
meal I'm
man.
going to get. And or, you know, what other things I get with it. But the thing is, it doesn't launch.
Exactly, this is
first,
important.
So I can't even see what's actually available here until
This is
April
important,
1st,
can't you hear?
added to all the ordering menus or whatever. Okay.
Can't you
But
hear the important stuff
we can
he's talking
start working
about?
on it right now. Every goal that we hit starting today will count towards DSP Tries It, the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. All right. So let's get some goals hit. Let's get some momentum going.
Here we go.
Let's get some support on the stream to get things moving. Okay. I know that typically when I play fighting games, here's what happens. I get hyper-focused on the game.
The
because I
hand
have to.
movements.
It's a competitive game. I don't have a
Let's
lot of
get it
time
rolling.
to hang out with you guys and talk. It's more about playing the game. And therefore, today, it'd make more sense.
Yeah,
to try
check
to
your
hit the
hair,
goal
bro.
before
It's
the end of the
falling out, just in
podcast
case
and
you
when
was
I start
wondering.
playing Fatal Fury. And obviously, we want to start this week, my first full spring week of content, right? We want to hit it positively. We want to hit it strong. We want to get it going. So let's get some support right now. By the way, I should mention, I guess daylight saving time now started happening for other countries. Like we had it a couple weeks ago or a few weeks ago in like early March.
So, we're not stupid.
For other countries, it just hit. So some people are going to be like either early or late or whatever today. I don't even know. But definitely there's going to be like some confusion in regards to it because apparently everything is like changed around. Okay, so it is what it is. I don't really understand it at all. I don't get it.
It's about daylight,
But
idiot.
that's the case. So if you're here, you're coming in late or early or whatever. I don't even know. But welcome. I hate daylight saving time.
Roberto
It screwed me up
Mendoza,
3
yeah, I
years
wouldn't
ago.
like to go
I'm sure it
bald
screwed you
either.
up. It's a bunch of baloney. Sorry for that.
I wouldn't fancy going bald either.
That
If
being
I did, I'd
said,
probably just get my head tattooed.
It went forward an hour today in the UK, so now streams are back to normal time for us from when a few weeks back when you changed it. Oh, okay. Very confusing. All right, so here we go. Let's get the shout-outs. Let's start with the momentum. Remember, Momentum is key. When someone contributes, someone else tends to contribute. You keep it rolling.
Momentum
You
is
hit the
key.
goals. Boom. We want to hit those goals. Look at these blooms, these beautiful blooms that are exploding on stream around me. I need money for allergy medication. You understand? I'm going to be sneezing profusely soon because I do have pollen allergies. So
Okay.
let's get it, all right? Very good. Okay.
Hilarious.
Here we go. Ready? So we start off today with a $2 tip. No. This is hilarious. Will you be removing the crown from your background? Will you be changing the name of your goal from King's Tax? Because those were ideas given to you by the Kino Casino. So let me get this straight. You actually think that the King moniker was given to me by the
No,
Kino
they brought it
Casino?
back though.
Are you retarded? I was known as the King of Hate since my early days in the FGC in the early 2000s.
Okay.
That was 25 years ago.
Okay.
The Kino Casino.
And why did you stop using it?
We're barely born.
And why did
The
you
fuck
stop
are you
using
talking
it?
about? The King moniker is mine.
And why
always
did you
will
stop
be.
using it?
And I can use it if I want, and I can stop using it whenever I want, and that's my prerogative.
And why did you
and
stop
my
using
decision
it?
To make. They didn't give me the idea to start using the moniker that I already had. They just gave me the confidence to start using it again because it doesn't have to be representative of hate.
Yeah, you're really showing that now. Well done.
It's not. You could still be a king, but not have to hate everything around you. In fact,
Yeah, you're really positive individual.
it shows the evolution of the moniker. That it actually started
Oh,
off as something
yeah.
really negative and bad many years ago. But then, over time, it evolved, it changed, and I formed it into something positive. Something that people like to meme about, that people like to joke about. We all know I'm not really a
Let's
king.
go.
But let's be honest, it's fun. It's fun to joke about it. It's fun to have it in the intro. It's fun to
Says
have a
you.
crown behind me and have it be part of my whole online
Says
persona.
you.
It's a fun thing. They didn't give me the idea. What a ludicrous thing to say. That's some real revisionist history.
Look how triggered he
And
is.
in fact, if anything, the fact that I'm going to take it
Did this guy who just got fucking worked for 9 months and then pretended it was the other way round really just use the term revisionist history? Did Darkside Phil, DSP, one of the most prolific and compulsive liars I have ever borne witness to as a human being in real life or on the internet, did he really use the term revisionist history? DSP, Darkside Phil said that. Revisionist history. Are you sure about that, bro? Mr. I robbed Kino Casino. Are you sure about that? I decided to stop working with them. I had destroyed Craig on his interview. I looked good on the side scrollers. Those bank leaks aren't mine. I don't play WWE Champions. Wait, I do. I don't play it anymore. I sold the account. Are you sure that's the road you want to go down? Of all people. This is the road you want to go down, bro. I'm getting a side of DSP for the next 30 seconds because otherwise I'll just think of horrendous ways to cause physical harm to you.
and own it and roll forward with it positively is a way to jab them. Just like calling this show the Level 1 Podcast is a way to jab at Keemstar, who used this as an insult, but I've used it as a successful show for 3+ years and keep going. Get it? You turn a negative into a positive, you roll forward with it. That's how you survive in this online climate. You don't run with your tail between your legs. You don't act like a pussy or a sissy or a coward. And you certainly don't let people revise history
Where's Life
in a ludicrous
Matrix?
fucking way that's not even close to being
If
true.
Cookie or Life Matrix is in the chat,
I am a king.
this
I'll
is the
always
best
be a
one.
fucking king. Any day that I want, I'll put on the crown. I'll take off the crown. I be whatever I want because I've been here for 17 years
This
and I
one's
earned
nice.
that distinction. You get it? I've been here longer than anyone else, and I'll be here longer than anyone else until the day that I decide to turn off my stream.
Oh, yeah?
That'll be when I retire, and not a moment sooner. There's no one who could stop me. There's no one who could do anything about it, and they got to fucking choke on it. The king is back, baby. He's here to stay.
Oh,
and he
yeah?
ain't fucking going anywhere.
He's back, baby.
No, I'm not getting rid of the king moniker and the king's tax because I like it. There you go.
Okay, DSP, whatever you say,
right,
tough guy.
What a good start.
Whatever you say, tough guy. He has been dead for years, yeah. Money?
I received a $5 tip. Cool, I get to play an animation.
Cool, I get to play one of my crappy videos that I always have. Great, money.
I could click on OBS. Thank you to Flatman B for a $5 tip. He says, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Jesus bless everyone and positive vibes. Yes, and if you're wondering
Thanks, Denthead.
why Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday, it's because Chick-fil-A is actually considered a Christian company. They're owned by, like, Christian owners own the company.
Cool, thanks.
And operate it. And as you know, per the Christian Bible and teachings, Sunday is traditionally the day of rest, meaning it's the day when you're not supposed to be working, but instead you're supposed to take time out to worship and things like that. And that's why they're not open on Sundays, which is why I can't get Chick-fil-A today. So there's your reasoning why. Shout out to Bobby Padlock, who I believe resubscribed to my Kick channel. Thank you, Bobby. That is our first sub of the day.
Thank you, Bobby.
On the leaderboard. Appreciate that, Bobby. Good to see you. And I just received my first super chat of the day. It is from Lil Izzy. $5 super chat. Are you a baseball fan, Phil?
No.
When I was a kid, I was. When I was a kid, that was the sport that I actually followed.
Move on. He's not a sports fan. Move on.
Back in the day when it was Darryl Strawberry, Howard Johnson, etc. Those were my like baseball idols back in the day. And I went to a couple Mets games at Shea Stadium back when Shea Stadium actually existed, and it was actually orange and blue were their colors, which was nice. I actually remember we sat on the orange chairs that they used to have back at Shea Stadium. And at that time,
what, me, Robert Mendoza, you mean?
I actually was collecting baseball cards, and those were the first collectibles.
No, he's
that
not
I
a sports
ever
guy
owned. Before I
at
ever owned
all.
a comic book, before I ever owned any kind of like action figure that was like a collectible style or anything like that, I was a baseball card guy. So I had Topps, I had some Score. What it was, if I'm remembering correctly, for Christmas, like in one of those wish books. Remember they used to have wish books at like Sears and JCPenney and other American like department stores. So they actually had what was called like a baseball card variety box, where you would buy it for someone for Christmas, and you'd get Topps, Score, Upper Deck.
I don't.
Like
I
5
don't.
or 6 different kinds of baseball cards and a whole bunch.
I
of
never
packs.
go for
So you could open them and
maxes.
see what you.
The most I ever benched was 3 plates for 3. I could have probably got more. I could probably do the same as that now. But I never go up super heavy. Even regular flat bench, I've not been doing that much recently. I've been using like plate loaded machines. They have a really nice plate loaded machine at my gym that they raise up. It's got like weight plates underneath it, so when you sit in it, it's real wide. But you start, if you imagine you start like a regular bench press, you come and touch your chest, you're like here-ish. This one, you can start like right back here, so you can get a massive deep stretch. So I've been using stuff like that. But I could probably do 3 plates for like 3 or 4 reps. I could probably do that. I used to do incline, 100 kilos, like whatever, 220, for reps. Like, if I started my workout with incline, I would do 220 for like 10 reps. I always felt strong, probably because my front delts are a bit overdeveloped as well. But yeah, I don't know if I've got a video of that. I don't think I have. Oh shit. But it's just like a plate loaded. I don't think I've got a video of me using it. Maybe I uploaded it. No. Is that What did I do then? Shoulders. I don't think it's on here. This... Oh, you'll be able to see it, though.
Right.
You'll be able to see it. It's right here. I use this thing sometimes. This is alright. This is not bad. This thing's alright. And again, this thing you can get quite a good stretch, but I don't really like the hand positioning. To go heavier, I have to hold inside. But this machine's alright. But right next to it is the... You can't see it. Is the plate-loaded one. The little flat one that I like. But you can't fucking see the thing. No. I'm sure I showed the funky, like, incline thing they've got. This thing. This thing's like a weird... You press the button and the weights come down. It makes it heavier. And I couldn't press it. I could press it regular, but I can't with the things.
Or like the centre of that, where the weight is. Yeah.
Weird machine, this. You'd think it would turn it into like a drop set. Or it just makes it like a... You can use it like that. It's like an easy way of having a drop set with like heavy weights or something like that. So you start with like whatever it is and then you slide it up and you do a drop set with it. It's okay.
Yeah.
And it's got that foot plate to take the weight because of the way the paddles up, the thingies are. And I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it.
And then it's like a way to introduce yourself into liking baseball card collecting, and I liked it.
You
So I
should,
went out and bought
Roberto.
boxes of like Topps cards and stuff like that, and I did like it. But then what ended up
Super
happening was I
heavy
got
is
introduced to,
for the
say,
most of the time.
comic books and like pop culture.
For the
stuff.
most part, who said that? Sorry. For the most part, the Demian super heavy is completely unnecessary for, I would say, 99% of human beings. You just need to be consistent and train intense with a weight that you can do for the vast majority of exercises, anywhere between 8 and maybe 15 reps. If I had to give a range to the average person, it would be between 8 and 15 reps. Any weight that you can do somewhere in that rep range with a high degree of intensity, to the point where whenever you're getting wherever you finish between rep 8 and 15, the reps are slowing down and it's getting harder. That's it. You don't ever, as a regular person, need to slam load of plates onto a deadlift just to film it for Instagram and arch your back and say that you did it once. You do not need to. If you're just if you want to be a power lifter and get strong, then obviously, yeah, you have to lift heavy weights. But for the vast majority of everyone else, you just want to be healthy, look good, stay strong, have extra longevity, whatever it is, just do sets with a decent weight, intensity and consistency. That's it. You don't need to go heavy. You don't need to break your body. It's just a number. It doesn't mean anything. Some guys, I've trained for 10 years and trained naturally for 8 and took steroids for 2, and a 19-year-old, and some 19-year-old natural guy who's just like 6'5" and just naturally like 230 could walk into the gym having never touched a weight in his life and bench press more than I could after 10 years of not killing myself, but like of serious like gym enthusiasm and work. Like it's just how it is. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just a number. It don't mean shit. If you want to chase that, like, that's fine for you. But it's just a number. It's all just about your progress, where you are now versus yesterday, versus last month, versus last year, and where you want to be in a month, a year, whatever. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Nothing to do with anybody else. Let people inspire you in that and motivate you in that. That's all good. But doesn't matter how they look. Doesn't matter what they can lift. All that matters is where you are versus where you were or want to be. That's it. That's literally it. That's all that matters.
And I really liked collecting like pop culture cards better than baseball cards. So I actually did baseball cards for like 1 or 2 seasons, and then I went into like the X-Men, the Marvel masterpieces, stuff like
exactly,
that.
Demian. Exactly. And there's no need
like,
for it, honestly.
The Batman movie, Tim Burton movie, cards.
Man.
Nicholson and Michael Keaton were the characters on the cards and stuff. I remember they came with bubble gum. Yes, you would buy a pack of cards. It would actually have a dry ass piece of bubble gum in the card pack with the cards. It was just a standard thing. All cards came with bubble gum back then. So that's
bro. That dude just went running off. Is he gonna turn up?
I got so heavily into video games.
Oh, this will be funny.
That I didn't really care about sports anymore, and I stopped.
I'm gonna do this with the
chat
chat
after a couple of seasons of the Mets losing anyway. Yes, I did have garbage.
Right, give me a second. I'm going to farm some enemies before I try and tackle that boss again, because I was getting burnt out. But look, that guy over there with the helmet, he's like a semi-tough enemy, right? So they're hanging out. I'm going to kill his boy. Oh. What do we think? Is he coming? I feel like he's running at high speed towards me. Oh. He can't, if he could get here, he would be here. He probably just can't make it to where I am. But whenever I get to that part of the map, he's going to be there at the bottom of the ladder.
I collected, yes.
He's going to be there at the bottom of the ladder waiting for me. Let's see if he went back.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
He hasn't come back. I guarantee you he's at the bottom of some ladder, somewhere waiting for me with beef.
No.
Oh, look at that.
I choose not to do that. I mean,
he's waiting, dude. He's ready.
And of course, I'd be banned from YouTube.
He knows what's up.
Well, maybe not the entire internet. I mean, there's people who have shown their fucking buttholes, and you know, guys like I Show Speed who accidentally whipped out their junk inadvertently. I guess if it's an accident, it's okay. But if you're actually like purposely,
yeah, that's great. Talk about Triple P some more.
I don't know, but for me, I would never want to be an exhibitionist. I'm just not that kind of guy. All right.
Talk about Triple P some more.
And therefore, that kind of stuff, it stays in my.
Here he is.
And is just between
He's
myself
waiting.
and my wife. So.
Here he is.
But the answer is no. I'm sorry. I will not do that. Okay. All right. Let's continue. So anyway, that is the contributions so far. So a good start. All right. Thank you for that. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Like I said, once it starts, it's easy to keep it moving. So who's going to be the first person to do a membership or gift a membership today? Who's going to be the next person for a sub or maybe do two subs to unseat Bobby Padlock? Who's going to be...
And once it's rolling, what happens, DSP?
I typed the wrong thing. Who's going to be the person to unseat Little Izzy with another super chat of $6 or more? And who's going to be the next top tipper above $5, right? Let's see who's going to do it. Let's get that up there. Let's get that momentum rolling. We want to hit the goals. We want to do that Minecraft meal as soon as possible, right? And that's the thing. We can actually have the Minecraft meal earlier, sooner rather than later.
Arrow, dude.
We're having the goals early on. I know we didn't do the reward yet for chicken.
Let's get that rolling.
We can do that tomorrow, but we can already be earning towards the next goal.
Yeah, someone will literally tip. Someone will literally tip, and he's like, right, who's going to unseat this person?
I don't know. With our weird schedule being that in 1 week is my marathon for my birthday, I'm already giving you a marathon.
Tinkle Fairy, how you doing?
So maybe instead of the marathon, maybe we.
I don't know what Darziak's playing at, but DSP's not going to talk about it.
But what would it be? Should it be another episode of DSP?
I'm sure.
Is it? Like we said, we were going to do taco time. Maybe it could be taco time. Maybe we do a special one. I don't know. You guys, let's brainstorm a bit.
Let's brainstorm
over the course of the week. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. So thank you for the early support.
Yeah,
Let's
DSP's
keep
not
it
going to
rolling.
talk about
Now,
it.
let's all talk about everything that's been going down. First off, let's talk about the big one, the one that everyone's been talking about and gabbing about, and, you know, basically the buzz. The buzz is that last week's episode of Smart Guys was the most watched.
No one's talking about
the
this.
most engaged,
The buzz. The
most
buzz.
restreamed, the most clipped, the most commented on.
No, it
and
wasn't.
The most profitable
The
episode
most
of Smart
clipped.
Guys
What?
I have had since the show relaunched.
Where
It
is he
absolutely
getting?
topped all other episodes.
Where is he getting any of this information? It was so boring, none of the channels that I follow clipped it. Snort Hogan, Snort Burnell might have done it. Nobody else. I've not seen one single clip of the show. One person posted a video that was 5 minutes, and it was them two talking about scat, and I didn't watch it. That is the only clip of it I've seen. I'm sure Doody posted about 10. I'm sure Doody, that fucking idiot, posted about 10 and made up a bunch of shit. DSP has such and such a car.
Oh, look at that.
Proof that DSP has this car. DSP mentioned liking this brand of car. Cats left DSP. Proof DSP has divorced. DSP didn't mention Cat. Honestly, this is the most clip, the most this and that. Nobody cares. And the one, and if any of that is even true, the fact that it was clipped because you had the infamous scumbag, literal shit-eating, criminal, whatever else you want to call him, Ethan Ralph on your show. Of all people, DSP, you thought Ethan Ralph would be the guy to bring on and save the content. Ethan Ralph. The last fucking ally you have against Kino Casino, because they made you feel like such a fucking moron. And everybody can see through it. It's cringe and embarrassing. Something I wouldn't have expected from a 22-year-old, let alone a 42-year-old. That's how desperate and embarrassing you are, DSP. Desperate. Absolutely desperate.
Including every episode that people.
Now listen, Dog's Plane, look. Sorry, Tingle Fairy, look. I like eating the ladies, you know. I like eating arse as much as the next person, but obviously if it's like, you know, nice and clean and presentable, then I'm good with it. Ralph goes a bit further than that. I saw the video. Disgusting scumbag.
PP ever arrived on or guest starred.
As I recall.
Because guess what? We had our first ever guest co-host, Ethan Ralph. All right? So, let's talk about exactly how things went.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
First off, the show went for just under 3 hours. It did
Wow,
go
this is
long.
important.
And the reason it went long was a couple of reasons, I would say. Number one, it was the first time I ever had Ethan on a show. So we did talk a little bit up front earlier that was off topic. It had nothing to do with wrestling, right? I was talking about the former host and stuff like that.
Yeah, doing some casino, like, cringe posting.
So I knew that going in, that we were going to have
That you
some
wanted to
kind
do
of
with RTU, but he wouldn't
non-wrestling,
allow you to.
Even though the majority of the show was dedicated to wrestling and wrestling commentary, it took some time early on, all right? And to be very honest, at the end of the show, Ethan got tired, all right? And he did. And you could tell he started to ramble. He
was high or drunk.
Slur and start to fall asleep. You could tell. Now, I talked to him after the show, and he said, yeah, what happened was he's not used to doing streaming that late ever. He almost never streams
Oh,
that late.
yeah, it's so late.
That, basically, it's
So late.
He's so tired out and pooped, but he says moving forward, if we were to do the show again, he would try to schedule things so that basically he can go, you know, later and not have it hit him as hard. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Now, to be honest, I enjoyed the show. All right, I did. We got through it. It was fun. There was a lot of wrestling talk. There was other drama talk as well. I do feel like we had some chemistry. I do actually feel like the wrestling talk was good. He had a lot of interesting, informed things to say about wrestling, which was great. And I think he only said one slur. Only one insanely insulting, over-the-top slur that's not allowed on YouTube. So we already had to edit the show. So the first day we did when the show went offline, had to edit the show.
What do you say, cigarette?
You can't let that stay on YouTube, right? If you want the
What do you
unedited
say,
version,
cigarette?
it should be sitting on Kick. You could watch that. But I had to take that, you know, what do you do? It's on YouTube, like, oh, man. Well, and he by the way, he did apologize for that as well. He's like, yes, you know,
of course he did.
Not used to being on YouTube. And
wow, he only said one
I'm
slur.
sorry for that. I said, I get it. It's
wow.
It's not like you were doing it constantly, and you obviously tried to correct yourself too. It wasn't like
he sounds like a cool guy. I want him on my show.
Now at the same time, yes, I realize he did go off on other tangents. He was constantly ranting about the looks of women and things like that. As you could tell, that's totally not me. And if anything, I think the dynamic was working because he was the guy who was like over the top, you know, almost like, I would say this. He was like the old school me in a lot of ways, if you think about it. Didn't care what he said or did.
Oh,
right?
wow.
Let it fly,
is he really selling this?
saying all these
DSP's selling Ethan
exaggerated,
Ralph to us.
ridiculous things about
DSP's selling
women and
Ethan
things
Ralph
like
to you,
that,
bro.
right? Like that was him. And that's how I used to be back in the day. In the early days of YouTube, when I literally would try to do absolutely as much over-the-top commentary as I possibly could. It was always racial, sexual, you know, every kind of...
What, you mean saying the N-word?
Fit into my mouth. I would fit into my mouth, right? But that was because I knew that I had a certain kind of audience, and I was trying to cater to them. It was kind of like this teen audience that was, let's push the envelope, and let's see how far we can go with this, right? How extreme we can go, and what we can get away with on YouTube. And people would be talking about it. Gee, did you hear what DSP said last night in his playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2? You know, that was kind of the shtick and the point back then.
Oh yeah, the shtick back in the day. It was all right for me to say, "All right, Frogger, it's time." It was cool for me to say that back in the day.
Here we are, 17
It was cool for me to say, "Hey, here's this clip of Hulk Hogan or what's name calling the Hulk Hogan a Frogger." With the hard R version.
Thoughts in my head anymore. I've changed for the better. My content, in my opinion, is much better today than it used to be. A lot of people disagree.
And listen, I'm not some prude that wants to get funny over words. Like,
the kind of stuff that I want to do.
I find it weird. I do find it weird that you can't have a conversation and it's like some Dumbledore shit. You're not allowed to even say it. I find it weird that you can't refer to something. I don't mean like I want to use a word. Just the whole thing of language and how people are so freaked out about it. Like nowadays, like I'm not some like proponent of this, but I'm also not someone who says mad, offensive, unnecessary, racist shit on stream for no fucking reason. There's a difference.
People like it. I'm successful at making this style of content. Get it? But it was funny doing the show with Ethan where he was like, old DSP. He even said, he says, you know, you have that moniker, the King of Hate. I wish that I could have that moniker. Because he wants to be able to be like the old DSP. But the thing is, the old DSP doesn't fly. The old DSP is outdated. The old DSP
exactly, Dog's blind.
From a different era. That back then it worked. It doesn't work anymore. At least, especially if you want to be a YouTuber, you just cannot be like that. You get it?
Get it?
So anyway, I felt the dynamic worked, but I do feel like a couple, you know, important improvements would have to happen to continue working with Ethan Ralph. The first would have to be, we basically try to keep the show contained to 2.5 hours. It definitely went way long, and that was that's on me. I let it ride, which I felt like I should have done the first time I'm with this guy, is let it ride. Let's have some commentary that's not wrestling. Let's go back and forth and see our dynamic and see how it works. And I
see our dynamic,
thing,
yeah.
It led to a lot of rambling and a lot of
it sounds
that
cool.
made the show go too long. That was number one. Number two, we absolutely have to make sure that there's no over-the-top language and slurs and things. If you're on YouTube,
you're really going to be able to do that with him.
Right? So, That's the deal. Moving forward. Now, the show had the most views of any episode of Smart Guys ever. Okay?
Because you had a known scumbag, Ethan Ralph, on it. Okay, bring the analytics up live. It's because you had a known scumbag on the show.
There he is. So, just to show you what I mean.
Oh, wow. He's going to bring it. He's going to show us on the screen. He's going to show us on the screen.
I wanted to see the playlist. I didn't want to watch the show, you stupid idiot. I hate YouTube. I use YouTube every day, and I hate the site. It's so not easy to use. Why are there 3 different pages for exactly the same content? Here it is. This is what I wanted. Click on this. Now, look at this. Now I got to click. How do I click on to see all the videos? Videos. Oh my God. What a nightmare to use this site. Okay. So just to show you guys. All right. Let me switch over here. Oops.
Now, guys.
There we go. So, the very first episode of Smart Guys back from January 7th had 7,100. Oh, I'm blocking it. God damn it. Hold on. Get over here, Phil, you idiot. Okay, there we go. I'll just be facing the wrong direction.
Wow.
The first episode of Smart Guys.
Wow.
7,164 views.
Nate, how you doing?
Then we varied.
He's so proud of this.
5,000, kind of up and down, depending on.
He's so proud of this. He's so proud of the views, man. He's so proud of this. This is embarrassing as fuck, my dudes. The most views. Wow, by an enormous amount, bro. By what, 300 on your channel? It's by 300 views. Oh no, that's another one. How many did it get? Oh, he scrolled down.
What we were doing.
That's how much I was paying attention and or cared.
At one point in mid-February. But then we took a break and came back. And again. And then I went solo for a week. And then there was the
wow, a massive 8,000. An enormous 8,000 views with your channel. And you don't think that the fact that you had the scumbag Ethan Ralph on your show was the reason? A whopping 8,000 views. Holy shit, dudes. Oh my God, what an amazing achievement for the channel. Bro. Oh, good lord, bro. He's fucking insane.
By far.
He's insane. Look at this gushing over the analytics.
Most viewed episode
oh, he's such a freak.
That I've done.
He's such a freak,
now,
dude.
To be honest, all right.
He is such a freak.
On the internet,
I love it, man. Just gushing over this non-fucking just meaningless analytics.
I basically just didn't look at chat at all. I wanted to have a good show. I was like, I'm not going to let this chat, influence
yeah, sure.
Whatever, okay. Then we had people who were view botting the show, which I do not condone, and I would never ever do. View botting is completely worthless on YouTube.
So are the views real?
View botting doesn't help on YouTube at all. YouTube just recognizes it and just deletes the view.
How do you know?
You don't get ad revenue for it. You don't get anything for it. It really doesn't help you in any way.
How do you know?
So view botting on YouTube is a complete waste of time. I don't know why anyone would ever do it, but
it's probably true. But how do you know?
Probably to try to get attention on us.
Does it at least add to the view count?
Ethan would say something that would get me banned from YouTube, although it didn't happen. Luckily.
Luckily, wow, great.
So basically, yeah. At first,
luckily he didn't get me banned for saying some fucked up shit.
12,000
some out of pocket shit.
There's no way that's true. Now if you were to actually take all the aggregate views from every single
Tinkle Fairy,
no exaggeration, I bet the show had 100,000 views. I'm serious. Because all the restreamers just steal my content live.
Where'd you get that number from? How did he get from 8 to 100,000?
100% illegal to live rebroadcast.
How did he get from 8 to 100,000?
Transformative work out of their content after the fact.
DSP legit just went from 8,000 views to 100,000 with all the restreamers. What?
So every person who restreams me illegally is breaking copyright law. every single time that they do it. Even the people who are doing it to this podcast right now, they're breaking the law. And if I had money for a lawyer, not only could I shut them down, I could sue them for damages because they're stealing my initial views and exposure. Which
you couldn't, and you won't, and you can't, and you never will.
Actually, just completely destroy these guys.
You can't, and you never will.
And take all of any revenue that they make on them. However, that's not how life works. 'Cause I'm not rich. I don't have the time and means to do that. I don't.
Yeah,
have
of course you don't.
100K,
100. I'm not rich. I can spend 100 grand on whatever it is on a mobile game. Okay. I'm not rich.
It sucks. All right. Anyway, so
I'm not rich though.
100%. This is the most popular episode of Smart Guys since the show started. Is this surprising? Honestly, not really. And I think there's a couple of reasons why. All right.
There's only one reason why.
Reason number one. When I restarted Smart Guys back in January,
there's only one reason why.
The show was going to be good.
Because it's too bright, apparently, ProxyCon. He thought it would have levels of adjustment, even though he didn't check that or read it. So he bought it, turned it on, it was too bright, and he's just going to leave it there, not turned on.
Over the course of the months before, whether it was me appearing on their show, us doing the co-op
yeah, exactly.
on the Rich documentary, us playing games together, etc.
Exactly.
It wasn't an original first-time thing. It was something that had already been done, just now it was going to be a different format, correct?
Yeah, keep talking, scumbag.
So there you go. You know, it was popular. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That first episode getting over 7,000 live stream views is excellent.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's never going to like go absolutely crazy
no.
when it's not a first time thing.
No.
Right? So to be honest, I think the reason that this episode got so popular is very simple. Ethan Ralph,
yeah.
DSP, first ever crossover. There's that air of unpredictability. What's Ethan going to do? How's Phil going to react to Ethan and what he said?
No one cared about you. They just hoped he would say something fucked up.
From the show like he dumped Review Tech just about a week and a half before or whatever. You know, there was all this kind of stuff that was going around, right? I think it went probably as well as it was going to go. Because I feel like if Ethan had held back 100%, the show would have been boring. But if he had gone full-fledged forward, the show would have been canceled. You know what I mean? It was kind of like just the right balance. Obviously, I would have preferred if there was no slur, and I also would have preferred if he didn't get so tired by the end of the show.
Okay.
Because if you didn't notice, he started going off on tangents, and I had to rush the end of the show. That was the number one criticism, and I 100% agree with everyone on it.
He started doing drug ramblings,
The end of the show, the last 30 minutes was rushed, and it had to be because I had to finish the show on time, and we had to still cover most of Monday Night Raw.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, if we don't get through these results, we'll never finish the show. So I know a lot of people were like, man, you were just basically reading results. You guys were barely doing commentary. I know we had to get through the show. All right? The next time.
All right.
If and when there is a next time where Ethan appears on Smart Guys, we'll do it a little better where we won't have as much off-the-cuff intro banter. We'll try to keep it moving a little bit better. All right? And we'll get to the point where hopefully we'll not have to rush through the end of the show. We could take our time with commentary. You know, who knows? Because we don't even know what we'll be commentating on the next time that he appears. Could it be WrestleMania? Could it be a show after? I don't know. I don't even know what we'll be doing commentary on, right? So I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. If you didn't see it yet, it is live. It is
I can't wait. Give me the link. Tell me where I can find it.
DSP Reacts. I hope that you'll give it a look. Thank you to those who have.
Tell me where I can find it. Tell me where I can watch it now.
I'm reading all those comments and taking in all of your input on how the show went and all of that. But thank you. We unpacked 4 different packs of Topps cards on the show because I raised so much. All right? Now,
wow.
quick things that I want to address. Number 1, some people are like, oh, you didn't pay Ethan for his appearance? Well, no, because this was essentially his interview, right?
What?
Him on and now 2 more people.
Sorry, you said you were co-hosting.
For the next couple of weeks.
You just called him a co-host.
This is always the premise here, that I was going to have a series of guest hosts.
You called him a co-host.
To WrestleMania, and each one is getting a shot to show how can you do on the show. You know, can you go back and forth with commentary? Do you know your shit about wrestling? Are you entertaining? right? Can you hold an audience? You know, all of this is a
This
factor.
guy talking like a
Ethan Ralph is very
businessman,
entertaining,
like he's
and he had some
interviewing
good knowledge
people.
about wrestling. We very well may have someone else on the show who knows even more about wrestling, but isn't as entertaining. We may have someone on the show that's purely entertainment, but knows nothing about wrestling. So what works?
Why would you do
That's
that?
the question. And that's what we're going to be experimenting
Why-
with. Over the
Why
last
would you have a
couple of weeks.
wrestling show
But the funny part about this
and
is
invite
people
someone
try
on
to
that doesn't know
criticize
about
me,
wrestling?
and they're like, "Oh, you're not paying him? It's an interview." Like literally, he contacted me for the job interview. He wants to be the co-host moving forward. This was his interview. I think he did a good job, don't you? I would agree. I think he did a good job for his job interview.
Yeah.
But when you go to a job
What world does this guy live in? What world does this guy live in? Honestly. Honestly. Exactly, mailman. Untested, it throws you into the front seat and says drive. Is this the interview? We're going live now. Drive. You're not getting paid. Go. The twists of logic this guy will go through to be right.
interview, do you get paid for it? Man, that would be great because I would be doing constant job interviews if I got paid for them. But that's not how life works, right? So thank you for your feedback. Thank you for everything initially here. Let's see how it now goes because for the next couple of weeks, all right, it's going to be some fun other co-hosts. We're going to see how they go, all right? And we're going to go from there. Let's see, because next week we got a new co-host on Thursday night, and then we got a different co-host next Thursday, and then it's WrestleMania. What I'd like to do is basically after we've had 3 co-hosts, see all the different feedback and reactions we've gotten, and then I'd like to say, hey, maybe we could do a special event for WrestleMania, but I'm not sure how I want to cover WrestleMania yet. I mean, we don't even actually know officially all of WrestleMania yet and how it's going to go. I very well may do one super show. Maybe I'll do a daytime stream
I don't know nothing about those guys, thankfully.
Smart Guy Super Show, where I cover all of WrestleMania in one. Okay.
Okay.
Please, idiots. Okay, so yeah. So let's see how it goes over the next couple of weeks. So if you like that show, I hope you'll tune in to the next couple of weeks. And by the way, for the record, every person who's been saying, I know who Phil's guest hosts are, is a liar. Literally, no one knows who my guest hosts are.
Do you know how many times he said that and people have known?
Who guest hosts are, and it's going to be interesting. Let me put it this way.
No one knows this. Nobody knows, and everyone knows.
The most variety of lineup of
and literally everyone knows.
All right. Now, Ethan was first because he was the one who spoke up first publicly. Everyone was screaming, Ethan Ralph, Ethan Ralph. And if I didn't do him first, all you would have heard of was get Ethan Ralph on the show for the next 2 weeks. Now that he's been on, now we can focus on the next 2 co-hosts, okay? So, let's see how it goes for the next couple of weeks. Then we'll have the WrestleMania and we'll figure it out. All right? I'll talk to everyone and try to figure out the show and everything and go from there. Fair enough? Okay. Cool. All set in stone, all ready to go. Hope that you guys like the show. Oh, one other thing. So, for the record, hold on one second. We unpacked.
Okay.
3 packs of
Didn't
these
you just tell us
cards
about
on the
this?
show. I had a box of, no, excuse me, 4 packs. I had 1 pack left over from my previous box, and then I had another.
Didn't he
whole
just
box
tell
of
us
7.
about this?
So we unpacked 4 packs, meaning we already did 1 there and 3 here. There's only, I think, 4 packs left. One, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, those are opened. Oh, wait, these are all opened. Oh, shit. How many do I have unopened? No, see, that's open. See, I gotta see 1, 2. Okay, I have 3 unopened packs left. 3 packs. That's it. Okay?
Okay.
So, yes, for every $100 raised on Smart Guys moving forward, I'll unpack. I went ahead and I got 1 more box of these cards, okay? But I think this is going to be the final box. And the reason I'm saying that, I'm not kidding you. The first time I bought a box of these cards, which was nearly 2 months ago now, it cost
Roman salute, ironically, was a good plan.
The last time that I bought a box of these cards,
I vaguely remember that, something about that.
$49.99. This last time that I bought a box of these cards, okay, it was now $65. And this time they charged me for shipping when previously shipping had been free. So I'm not kidding. This is now $70 a box, and the prices are going up. The prices are actually increasing as the scarcity is now increasing because people are buying opening packs, so there's less unopened boxes. Okay? So, yeah, that's going to, I mean, I'm not going to drop more than $70. It's $10 a pack for 4 fucking cards. I'm just not going to keep going crazy with this anymore. All right, to be clear here. So this will be the last time. I did order it. It's supposed to be coming this week. So for this episode of Smart Guys, I'll have these 3 and another box, so there'll be 10 total. We'll have 10 packs to open between now and after WrestleMania, and then I think I'm going to tap out on this shit because I just don't want to start dropping $100
a load of the fucking
for a box of cards that,
things, though.
You know, let's be honest, they're nice, but I keep getting like crappy cards like NXT people and stuff that I don't care about, and it's like, give me a break. Right? Like something ridiculous. So, and it's funny because some people were like, will you do, moving forward, will you do like Pokemon cards? Someone had suggested, why don't I do Pokemon? Right? And I was like, oh, that could be interesting, Pokemon cards or whatever. But then look into that. They're just as crazy, as expensive, and just stupidly over the top, ridiculous.
Are they really?
Anything that's a collector's thing these days is just out of control with its pricing. I don't know why. I guess we're back to the 90s.
You can't do it.
The same thing in the 1990s. In the 1990s, comic books cards were all over the top expensive. Then in the 2000s, the whole market crashed out because everything went digital. All of a sudden now in 2025, everyone wants physical collectibles again, and they're all pricey again. So it is what it is. 1 more box coming. 10 total packs to open between now and WrestleMania. And I think that's going to be it. Unless I could find them cheaper again. I'm not dropping $100 of these cards. It's ridiculous. At this point, I've already spent over $70 for the last box that's coming this week. Okay? Okay.
You had to get up to put them back?
Let's do some more shout-outs. Man, I got a lot to cover today. I don't even know if we're going to get through all of it.
Wow, loads of money.
Because, man, there's so much to talk about. All right, we got some tips coming in here.
Yeah, some tips coming in.
We want old-school commentary. You don't have to do things that break terms of service, but abrasive energy and saying things without feeling restrained. I think it would be successful and lead to a renaissance. I feel you're too safe and it impacts your viewership retention. Dude, all right, I'm going to say it again because people just don't listen. All right, that's what it is that it's not like I don't tell you, you just don't listen. I'm not the same guy I was 17 years ago when I was in my late 20s trying to do YouTube commentary. All right, I was working at an office job where I felt like I was overworked and underappreciated. All right, I didn't want to do that office job anymore if they were going to continue to treat me like that. When I started doing YouTube, it was just a hobby, but I said, hey, maybe I can get some notoriety. Maybe, you know, it's a way for me to release that tension that I had at work. So this was a persona that I was portraying that was over the top, abrasive. It was intentionally saying ridiculous things to get attention from a teen audience. All right? Because I knew that was what I was trying to appeal to at that time. Like, that's who I was trying to market to, a teen audience wanting to watch gameplay footage. I'm now 42, about to be 43 years old in a week. I'm happily married. I've matured. I'm not the same guy from back then. My mind doesn't even think like that. I'm not wired like that anymore. Things change over time. And I know it's hard to understand for some people who either don't mature, haven't matured, or haven't gotten to a point in their life yet where you hit that moment and you're like, okay, it's time to change for the better. It's time to man up and grow up and not just be this little immature idiot anymore, you know? But I reached that point in my life. I'm not going back to being old Phil because old Phil doesn't exist. The only way I could do that would be to actually rewind fucking time and rewind 17 years of experience that I've been through. You can't do that. You can't unlearn 17 years. Do you get it? And what's funny is back then, after doing it for a few years, I started in 2008. Around 2012, I was outright told by everyone on the internet, you're too abrasive, your commentary is too over the top, it's too risque, you're too racist, you're too sexist, everything you're doing is wrong, everyone is maturing but you're a dinosaur, you have to adapt to survive, so either change or you're gonna die. So over the process of over a decade, I completely revamped who I was, the content, all of it. And now that we have gotten to the point where none of that exists anymore, I'm better now. Oh, you gotta go back to how you were. That's not how fucking life works. Once you ask for the change, you can't then undo the change. It's either all or nothing. You can't undo 17 years of experience. Sorry.
What?
Old Phil doesn't exist and doesn't want to exist anymore. I'm better than old Phil. Do you get it? Maybe you don't because you're also immature. And that's okay. Because I've been there. When I was younger, I wanted more immature content. As I grew up,
when I was younger.
Content. Get it? There's an audience.
How long ago was that?
It just so happens that
Snag
more young
after,
people
man.
are
Did I
on
say
the
hello?
internet to watch the immature content than older people are to watch the mature content because older people are busy. We have lives. We have families. We have jobs and responsibilities, so we're not on the internet 24/7 watching the content. But when we can get there, we like it. I couldn't tell you how many people today say, I used to watch it all the way back in the day, loved it, but then I got busy. Now I'm back and I watch you from time to time when I can, and I occasionally drop by a stream and I'll toss you a contribution, but I can't be
I'll
here all day
toss
every
you.
day. Much appreciated. And the fact that I am still able
I'll
to make a
toss you a
living
contribution.
being who I am today means something to me, and it should mean something to everyone out there who enjoys the content. I don't have to be like everyone else. I don't have to abide by all the same broken rules, break everyone, step on everyone to get ahead, be a sellout, be a bully. I don't have to do any of that shit, and I'm still successful. That means something, get it? It means something to be different and to strive to be different and to still be a success. But that's what everyone else out there doesn't want to have to fucking deal with, because guess what? That just proves my point that they're the sellouts. They're the ones who took the easy road. They're either bad people because they can only get ahead by bullying others, or they're bad people because they can only get ahead by lying to others and shilling crap. And I don't do either of those things. So my content, in my mind, is better, but it's definitely never going to be as more popular as what they do because younger audiences don't like the level of content that I'm putting out. Get it? And I'm okay with that. I don't want to be a giant content creator with 4,000 viewers on a stream and the chat going, and I can't read any of it, and I can't have a conversation, and I can't have any fun with you guys. I'd much rather be me. That content will always be infinitely better and more meaningful than any of the crap that these people are pumping out that all copy each other. So, no, you're not going back. You're not going to see the old content. You're not going to see the old Phil come back. It doesn't exist. Old Phil isn't real. At best, the one thing I could do is try to pretend to be the old Phil. The guy who every moment had to razz the game that he was watching and make fun of the game developers and make a sexual comment and make a racial comment and make this and that. Because that Phil doesn't exist anymore. Do you get it?
Great.
It doesn't. There's no going back.
Look at $5,000.
Sorry. For as much as people want the old Phil back, the old Phil died a long time ago so that this Phil could exist. And that's what people told me they wanted, and I worked hard at it. And that's why I'm now happily married and all of this. Because old Phil never would have been happily married. Are you insane? Old Phil would have been this ranting, raving, over-the-top lunatic. And I'm not like that anymore.
Yeah?
Okay.
People
Let's
are
continue.
saying.
I got a $4.20 tip. Phil, I'm wishing you happy birthday in advance. Thank you. We're about a week out. Would you consider playing Warcraft 3 when your current playthroughs are finished? Because I would support it. Man, I remember when Warcraft 3 came out, what a big deal it was. People were so hyped because it had been so long since Warcraft 2, and it was a
I think it's still a pretty big
graphics.
deal.
Well, Warcraft 1 and 2 were not 3D, but 2D
Copes it,
graphics.
bro. Detractor media. I see you.
It
Sorry,
exploded,
bro.
Then it turned into that.
I see
the
you.
mod. What was the mod called? Dota or whatever? DOTA, I think it was called. And that blew up in popularity, and everyone played it again. I don't know if anyone would care about me playing Warcraft 3, to be honest. I've never really heard a single person besides you ask for it.
No.
So I don't know how well that will go. You got to understand that I'm making content for an audience. I'm not making content for me. I got to do stuff that people want.
Excuse me.
So I don't know. I got a $2.25 tip from Puffy Nipples. I used to watch Smart Guys when he did it with Rambo, but last week I didn't like it. I think Ethan Ralph was drunk, and I couldn't understand him. Hopefully, the next guest will be better. We got 3 different weeks of guests, and I guarantee you every single week will be completely different. That was the reason.
Yeah, you guarantee, huh?
Okay. I know that Ethan Ralph isn't for everyone, but I knew that he was going to be the one that would be most vocal about being on the show, and everyone would be screaming for it. That's why he was first. It will be very different the next couple of weeks. Trust me on that. Okay? All right. I received a $2 tip.
A $2 tip?
I didn't reveal anything about paying Ethan Ralph. He's the one who said it on the show, not me, for the record. Because this guy says, why are you talking about money and Ethan Ralph? I'm not. He's the one who said it on the show.
Oh, yeah?
Because he basically wanted to let everyone know that he was kind of doing
Talking
it for
about
free.
money and everything.
Buck, and he was, being fake, that he really likes wrestling and he wants to be a part of the show moving forward. I never said it. He did. Okay. But again, of course, blame me, right? Everyone, it's always me. It's always me doing everything, right? Okay. On the YouTube side, so there's a super chat, but I don't know what currency this is. So I have no idea.
So Google it.
Harjus Singh with a 40, I don't know what super chat says.
So Google it.
Well, according to YouTube, it's very small. So I don't know how to count it as, if I should even count it. I don't even know how to type that currency in. Harjas, if you're here, if you can tell me what currency that is, I could try to figure out how to convert it. But YouTube is saying it's the smallest level of contribution.
Wow.
Under $5. Hello Voltage with a $2 super chat. New Phil is a better sport at Street Fighter. Well, yeah, I mean, old Phil, here's the deal. Old Phil didn't.
This armor glow was pretty cool.
All right. And the whole shtick was
Old
Phil is better than you. Old Phil is, no matter what, the predominant better player in every competitive situation, right? And there's absolutely no way that old Phil could be beaten by anyone. If you beat me in a fighting game, it's because you're lucky or there's lag or whatever. Today, I outright admit, I don't play fighting games that often. I don't really practice. I don't learn the meta of most games anymore. So for me, to even be winning against anyone who's considered a master level player, a top player, is pretty amazing.
Random noises,
I
bro.
probably play 1/100th of as much as most of these people who are the tryhards who grind online. But outright, I'll tell you guys,
everyone else is a tryhard, yeah.
Look at the last month, I've been playing people.
Everyone else is a tryhard, bro.
I used to game with in the 2000s, traveling the country playing competitive Street Fighter, and they're pretty much whooping my ass. But I'm okay with that. I'd much rather play people who are good, who can whoop my ass, than scrubs online who just win because the lag sucks or they found a way to abuse the game. That's the most frustrating thing to me, for sure, is to try to play a fighting game and just lose to a bunch of fucking nonsense when you know that you're better than that, right? But yeah, I'm a much better sport these days than how I used to be. I still rage. I still talk shit. That's the whole point. It's entertainment. But at the same time, yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'll admit to someone, if someone's better than me and they kick my ass, I'll tell you they did, There you go. Okay. What is this game? I'm going to see if I can find it. A lot of people have been telling me about this new game that came out, but I don't even know what it is. See if it's real or not. Oh, there it is. It's the front page of Steam. Schedule 1. From small-time dope pusher to kingpin, manufacture and distribute a range of drugs.
Okay.
All right, how about this? Let's play this on my birthday.
Why?
Because, again, we're not going to be able to,
Why?
we're not going to be able to do just Minecraft all day on my birthday. So why don't we play Schedule 1 on my birthday? Since you guys seem to like it so much, you've been asking me about it for the last few days. I'm going to put it on my wish list. Let's do it. Let's play. So we'll have a good variety of stuff that we'll do on my birthday. One thing will definitely be Minecraft. We'll build a Minecraft Lego. And we'll play Schedule 1. That'll be another thing that I do on my birthday stream. How about that? So thank you for the $1 tip there, whoever that was. Guys, I got so much to talk about on the show, and to be honest, I don't know if we're going to get to it. It's already 12:30, and I've barely scratched the surface of the things that I wanted to talk about on today's show. Seriously. Neonverse Animations did a £5 super chat. I feel like you can make this channel into a tournament channel. You play all fighting games. You invite people to join and fight each other. Why would I want to do that? Number one, you have to understand something, Neonverse. Sadly, I have a giant group of really messed up in the head people.
Why
To spoil
on
anything that I'm
earth
involved
would
in
you
at
say
any time,
this?
Okay? Anything. Right now, if I were to just set up an open lobby of a fighting game or Call of Duty, you would have half the lobby would be them with names that are insulting, racist, sexist, messed up stuff, doxing. They would go into the lobby. They wouldn't play. They'd be teabagging. They'd be blocking shots. They'd be fucking around. That's how these people are. They're mentally challenged mouth droolers. All right? They think that what they do is a good use of their time. They don't understand that they're going to die someday. And then they're going to realize, oh, shit, I'm on my deathbed, and I spent half my life trolling Darkside Phil. Oops. Well, it'll be too bad then because they'll be dead. All right? But the point remains is that these people exist. I'm not making this up. And so if I were to try to set up anything like that, they would fuck with it. So I'd much rather stay in my lane, do a lot of single-player content, do a lot of normal stuff that doesn't allow for that level of messing around.
Trolls did
that
it.
Way
Duke
they can't
Zippy,
fuck
I
with
see
anyone
you.
and ruin events, you see? That's why I don't do that kind of stuff. I used to, and then people ruined it, and I said, well, I've had enough of this.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. But thank you for the super chat. Okay. I think I'm caught up. So I'm going to continue on with my topics that I want to talk about because I got a lot to talk about today. Basically, I have two more topics to talk about. One, I want to talk about my days off and something that happened that is annoying that may affect the birthday marathon. And then I want to talk about this Fatal Fury game today. All right. So FYI, let's go through this. The schedule for today is the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta on my first stream. And honestly, I don't know how well it's going to go. And the reason I say that is, for those who don't know,
dude.
The beta's been out since Friday. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days of a new beta. Now, the last beta that came out, the online connections were atrociously bad, and there was no training mode available. So no one could practice, and no one could really play well, because everything just lagged out like crazy. All right? So that's why they're having the second beta, because apparently they fixed that, and they want people to be convinced to buy their game. The first beta was not a very convincing beta because it ran so poorly. So this time around, the beta is out. Supposedly the connections are better, and there's a training mode. But now there's a problem. I'm not kidding you. This beta's been out for 2 days. It's been out Friday, Saturday. Today's the third day, Sunday. People have already completely destroyed this fucking game. What do I mean? There's already 100% guaranteed combos on the internet.
Maybe people are just good,
There's already
DSP.
strategies laid out for each character. Here's the meta. Here's how you play this character at top level. Here's how they're dominant. They already know who, like, the top 3 characters in the game are.
That's not true.
All of this is
They're not even
already
all out in the beta.
determined.
Even I know that.
And the game's not out yet. I'm not kidding you. They figured out, oh, you can do air throws and they grab you off the ground. What? Yeah, it's not supposed to happen, but apparently it's a game bug right now. They're saying that they may patch this by the time the game comes out in late April, but maybe not. No one really knows. They're hoping it will be patched. Because T-Zoc, he's the pro wrestler, and he has a combo where he literally jumps and does aerial throw, which was to grab you out of the air, and it grabs you off the ground. It doesn't even make sense. And you could do this to do a 100% combo. There's characters where if you have your back to the wall, they literally just dominate you. There's nothing you can do. They've already figured this out. The game isn't out yet. I want to repeat this. The game's not for sale. The game is, no one's really played it more than a day. 2 days tops. They've already broken the game irrevocably. It's already all over the internet. The combos are there. The strategies are there. This is exactly what I've been telling you about in regards to the modern FGC and how they're all brain dead fucking stupid. They don't understand that because they are already spoiling this game before you can even purchase it, that they're ruining the experience of fun for those who want to play it. The real fun factor of any new fighting game is the first few weeks to months when everyone is discovering something for the first time. Gee, is this character any good? Does this work in this situation? Let's mess around and try. And this used to be an era when anyone could win. And anyone could actually have fun with a fighting game because no one knew what worked and what didn't. And so you'd go play one person and they'd play a character one way and you play the next person picking the same character and the fight would go completely differently because they're trying something different. And it was exciting. And you would go to a tournament and you would see all these different strategies that were determined from different regions of the country or different places in the world. And they're all thrown into the arena at once. You get to see people of different skill levels attacking each other and fighting. So awesome, right? So fun and amazing. And then after maybe 8 months to a year, all of a sudden, someone would discover something new in the meta that no one knew. And it would blow the game up again. And you get excited again. This is how fighting games used to be. They were great. That was the ultimate era of fun and discovery.
The ultimate era.
These games are
You can't have
literally
fun
ripped
any other
apart,
way except the way I remember.
microanalyzed, and have all of their gameplay mechanics, combos, strategies, and broken meta exposed within a day the game is out. But that's not the point. The point was to figure it out for yourself because that is a measure of skill.
It's called living in the past.
How fast you can learn and adapt on a game is actually a measuring stick of skill in anything competitive.
No. Because years ago, with older technology and older techniques, the skill level wasn't as high. Because the skill level is so high and the information is spread so quickly, now the skill level is even higher and people are coming up with more and more impressive things because the bar is automatically set so high. And the people that were going to rise to the top will always rise to the top. He's just annoyed that all these things have surpassed him. A lot of this shit has surpassed me. I don't get shitty about it. There's still some games I can hang in. I can still fucking snipe someone from a long way away in like fucking any game you want to name, dude. And we had some fucking sick rounds on 2042. I come top even just as a sniper on Conquest. But like, it's not like exactly super rare, but it's not common either. But there's a few things that I can at least still hang, but the rest of it has passed me by. Or at least the level I would have been at playing a game like COD or something like that. The guys now are so much better because the game's coming up. The level was already so much higher. I see it in skateboarding. One of the sort of most obvious things that I see in is skateboarding. Stuff, when I was skateboarding, I see YouTube shorts now with like single clips that are more insane than half the like entire skate videos I would have watched when I was a kid. Like some of the things the guys do now just blow my mind. Like how good they are and the increase, the level. You see it with things like jiu-jitsu. You see it with the UFC. In the early UFC days where you had people like Chuck Liddell just walking forward and just KOing people. Nowadays, Chuck Liddell would be annihilated. Chuck Liddell, in his prime, who was a UFC champion, people like Tito Ortiz and these people, if they came into the UFC now with their training from back, not with new training, with their training back then, they come into the UFC now, a lot of them would be annihilated because the guys are so much better and the sport and the martial arts have moved on much quicker because of the freedom of information, the spreading of information, the competitive nature of it. It's exactly the same with Street Fighter and all these games. There's a famous quote by Sir Isaac Newton, isn't there? What is it? Is if I have seen further, is it further than most, or is it just seen further? But the quote is something along the lines of, if I have seen further, it's because I stand on the shoulders of giants. Meaning the people that came before me and built the body of work are the ones that allowed me to reach even greater heights than they did. And this fucking dumb cunt does not understand that. He wants everyone handicapped so he can kick the shit out of them. He wants everyone handicapped so he can kick the shit out of them. That's it. Fact. Fact. End of discussion.
Competitive. And the fact that now the modern internet is so dumb, this FGC is so fucking brain dead stupid.
Facts.
They don't understand that sharing
Facts.
strategies online before the game's even out ruins the game. They're actually making fighting games boring. Folks, for 2 days, I had time off. I spent time with my wife. Okay?
Yeah.
We
We get
talk
it.
about it in a few minutes, or maybe not, because I don't know if I'll have time on this show. But while I was doing that, all these fucking FGC tryhards were sitting there in Fatal Fury, basically destroying the game. Watch this 100% combo. Watch this guaranteed strategy. Watch it. What
you mean playing their hobby?
Do you have a fucking
These
life?
FGC tryhards were playing their hobby.
Why are you ruining the game for everyone? Because now you're going to post all those strategies online. You've completely eliminated any time or investment or skill needed to learn the game. Everyone's going to know the whole game within a day. And now they can just fucking sit in the lab. Okay, that's it. Game's over. Why even play it if there's no era of discovery? No one just wants to sit there doing the same muscle memory combos, the same tried strategies. It makes the game tired and boring. Don't you get it? When you fucking spoil the whole game within a day, you've ruined the game. This is not a single player experience. This is an online competitive experience. Because you expose the meta early, everyone now suffers. Not just you. Everyone suffers. Because now everyone uses it. Now, right now, I guarantee you, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go into Fatal Fury today to play this game.
Yeah, that's why he's
I'll
annoyed.
probably have a few matches. That'll be like, okay, people don't
This
know
is
what
why
they're
he's
doing.
annoyed, because he's going to get wiped.
I want to pick various characters today because there's a lot more characters.
Because he's going to
in
get
this
wiped
beta.
today.
So I probably want to pick maybe 3-4 characters over the course of today. I don't want to use any character too long. I just want to kind of play around. It'll be an experimental, mess around stream. How much do you want to bet that after a couple matches, I'm going to run into someone who studied someone's combo video, some meta exposing video that came out in the last 2 days, and they're going to fucking ruin the game. So I'm going to go, first time ever playing, oh, look, he wiped the floor with me with 50, 60, 70% combos and things I'd never seen. What the fuck's going on? The game's not out. This isn't competitive. It's a beta. I'm supposed to be getting a taste for how the game is, and I'm going to get my ass handed to me by someone who plays like a pro player. That's not the point. But that's what the FGC doesn't fucking understand. They're so up their own ass with, I'm going to be the first to expose. I'm going to get clickbait views. I'm going to be Mr. Popular because I put this on the internet. Look at me. I'm such a hotshot.
I'm just going to focus on the one thing he said, which was clickbait news. Okay? Clickbait views. Clickbait. Okay, let's zoom in. Hey, who's that guy? Big news podcast. This is just the daily wrap, by the way. All of DSP's titles are clickbait. Huge Nintendo news. Ubisoft sells off gaming. Oh my god, his fucking titles are so awful. Clickbait views. Clickbait views. Clickbait views. Capital letters. Even his title. Oh my god, his titles are so bad. Demonic possession of my camera. Clickbait views. So, DSP's angry because people in the FGC are so good at the game now that they are able to play the game when he couldn't and get good at it. And post combos online and get paid and presumably make a living. Some of them at least. And that's annoyed him. They shouldn't be able to do that.
Measure the size of my ASCII code e-penis because I posted up the
Okay.
meta of this game first. No one fucking cares. I'm going to repeat that. Nobody fucking cares that you're the guy who spoiled Fatal Fury City of the Wolves on the internet. But you know who does care? The person who wanted to play the game and have fun, who you ruined it for because you're a fucking moron. So, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Now that I already know
That you're going to get battered.
because it is. Like, people have
That
already
you're
going to
get
you
battered.
to the corner and immediately
Now that
do
I already know that
giant
I'm going to get
lockdown
battered.
strategies. And you can't get, it's just, that's it, it's over. Wow, so that's the game already. Already, the meta's been exposed.
He has no idea, hasn't played it since.
So, do you think that makes me want to buy the game? Honestly?
I wouldn't
Really?
care.
Do you think I want to now spend 50
Why would you
bucks
care?
on this game that people are going to sit there labbing, mastering every little thing of the game? So I go to play.
What,
All
practicing?
right, my first time playing, I instantly died to 70% combo. What the fuck was that? What is this? I just want to, can I just enjoy the basics first? Can I like slowly ease myself in? No. Get the floor wiped with you. And then on top of that, this is an SNK game. And for those who don't know, SNK games, fighting games, historically, they sell okay. They have a good first couple of weeks, and then they die. They literally die like right away. They almost never have traction. People are hoping that this game will actually have traction because it's a little different. It's not King of Fighters. It's a different franchise from SNK. People are hoping for the best. But, to be honest, I'm just not feeling very good about this at all. It's kind of like everything that I've been saying over the last several months about Street Fighter 6 has now come to fruition, but with a new game, and the game's not out. I mean, that's insane. The game's not fucking out, and people already broke it. And people already know these top strategies. Look, I did it. I did it too. Look, here we go. Post up your videos of doing the 100% combo. Duh.
Okay.
Unreal. So if I wanted to enjoy this game, I had to be there the moment that
Oh yeah, this is probably East London somewhere. This is what East London is like. God, look out. Oh my god, dude. I don't really know what to tell you all, do you know what I mean? I don't really know what to tell you all. All my family Like my nans and granddads were from East London. And were raised around there. In the shadow of the Second World War. My granddad fought for the UK in the Second World War. My granddad was in Africa, dude. My granddad was a fucking Royal Engineer. My granddad was building bridges in fucking Africa in 1944, bro. My other granddad did national service because he was younger. He did national service in Burma. In the jungle, bro. This country's finished, mate. I'm telling you now. We're finished. I promise you. We're finished. When I'm an old man, this place is going to be unrecognisable. I don't know what my kids are going to do. I've got no idea. Especially my daughters. I worry about them the most. Linda, how you doing?
That the beta released, I had to start playing it. I couldn't have a life. I couldn't have a family. I just had to sit there playing it. I had to play it for 2 straight days.
Not a bad idea, Mel, man, to be honest.
I gotta stay with the meta, man. I gotta stay with the meta. I gotta make sure that I know everything. Oh, look at this frame trap. Oh, look at this combo. Cancel. Oh, DJ.
Yeah.
Oh. No. That's not fun.
So it's not fun to be at the... That's, by the way, that's how all sports and everything work. That's how all sports and all competitive things work. If someone comes up with a new strategy that beats everyone else, or the level is so high, that the proficiency is so high, that everyone has to get so good at execution or whatever else it is, then everyone has to do that. Again, this happened in the UFC. Once the guys come in and learn a new jiu-jitsu and could avoid getting knocked out and strangled people, then everyone had to learn how to strangle people and do some wrestling. And then you couldn't get by on just jiu-jitsu. And so the guys all had to learn to do stand-up and either kickbox or whatever. When Dorian Yates come out as a fucking bodybuilder in the 90s and was so much bigger but aesthetic, like a mass monster, all the other guys had to come up to his level. It changes things. Birmingham, they got rubbish piled so high. The cat, bro. I saw a story. Birmingham, listen to this. Birmingham, all those videos we watch, Birmingham is such a state. Like human shit in the street, giant piles of rubbish everywhere. I've got a story for you about an MP from Birmingham recently. This is an MP from Birmingham. This is what he was doing, okay? This is what he was doing. This week, I attended a press conference ordained by Mohammed Yassin MP, where 20 cross-party British parliamentarians requested for an international airport in Mirpur. That's in Pakistan, by the way. There has been a long-standing promise for an international airport in Mirpur, which has yet to be met. This causes significant issues to a number of my constituents, who are having to drive over 3 hours to get to the nearest airport in Pakistan. I will continue to push for this cause and pursue this issue until permission is granted for a new airport. So we've got politicians in this country spending money, taking time out of their day to petition and work to help get an airport built in Pakistan, so that people from Birmingham whose family come here and use the system can get here quicker, or their family can pick them up faster. And there's literally rubbish piled as high as cars in the streets of Birmingham. The streets of Birmingham are disgusting. The inequality, the poverty. And you got an MP for Birmingham on a committee trying to get an airport built in Pakistan so people can fly to Pakistan faster. Because we know Pakistani Muslims love this country. We're super diverse, Nater Tots. We're so diverse. We don't have any issues with diversity. Rape gangs, acid attacks, sexual crimes, terrorism. We don't have anything like that happen in this country at all. We don't have a load of already inbuilt problems. I'm so glad I pay taxes. I'm so glad I pay taxes so that my roads can get worse, so they can take less of my rubbish away, so I can have less services, so I can pay more for all my food and electricity and water. Oh, the Demion, it's you don't, I don't even want to get into it. You know that bit? You ever see that bit? When you're in, have you ever played Bloodborne? And you're fighting in Yharnam, and you kill one of the Yharnamite dudes, the guys with the pitchforks or whatever. One of them will go, as he's dying, he'll go, "This town's finished." That's what it's like for London. Every time I hear him say that, I'm like, yeah, it's London. You just whack him and he goes, "This town's finished." Finished, mate. Birmingham, Bradford. You see? Well. Think Bloodborne. Let's get back to Toxic.
That's fun for 0.001% of people who plan on maybe one day actually being a tournament player.
No, DSP. Just deal with it.
Something with the game.
Move with the times, old man.
Meta gets exposed and everyone decides
Move with
to
the
do it,
times, old man.
You've ruined it for everyone. I'm not even kidding you. I would bet that people doing that actually cost the game sales. That if that meta wasn't exposed, that if the shit was more interesting, there was more variety to it, there was more fun, more people would buy the game. Why is it that Street Fighter 4, before the era of the meta being exposed instantly, sold more fucking copies than modern fighting games? Why can't modern fighting games get to the numbers of Street Fighter 4? You tell me. There's obviously a problem. It's pretty easy to figure it out. It's just that the FGC doesn't want to admit it. Because if they admit it, then they realize their entire culture's broken. The entire culture of the FGC based on this internet hype monster bullshit. Post everything up, expose everything, get it out there. Blah, blah. It's a failed mentality. You can't do that with anything competitive. You've ruined the competitive nature of the game. There's no fun left. So now your game won't fucking sell, and it's your fault. But you don't get it. Anyway, so I am going to do the stream today of Fatal Fury, and then I'll see if I have fun with it, just messing around with characters. I did not study any meta. I didn't. I saw one combo with T-Zoc.
Oh, I saw one combo.
This fucking sucks. And after that, I was like, I'm just had enough with this shit. It actually literally puts a bad taste in my mouth and turns me off to know that, number one, the game even has 100% combos. To know that there's strategies that are insanely dominant before the game's out, and that it's the meta of the game's already been exposed. Like, I don't even want to play it. I don't even see the point. But I'm going to play it today. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how the stream goes, but it's not going to be serious. I'm going to be, like I said, try maybe 3-4 characters, switch around a little bit. And then I'm just going to wait, because that's it. The beta's over today. They only had a 3-day beta. 2 of the days I was off. So this is really the only opportunity I even have to experience the beta. So we'll see how it goes today, and then go from there. I'm on the fence about buying the game at this point. Let's see how the online connections are today, because they were ass back in the first beta. I hope they're better today. But I am really skeptical about buying this game at this point, because I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Do you really want to buy a fighting game where every time you go online now, everyone's going to already know everything and just wipe the floor with you while you're just trying to play it casually and learn it at your own pace? And you got to invest so much time and effort to really learn it. It's like, fuck this. Like, no. I don't want to sit here and have to play 70 hours of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves a week just to hang out at any kind of a basic level in the game. I don't have the time for that. I'm in my 40s now. I want to do variety content. I don't want to be a sweats player in these fighting games anymore. Nor should I have to be. But that's what they expect from you, apparently. Okay. I just got a couple contributions. We had Review Dropbox USA $2 super chat. Sounds like you're too lazy to get into the lab. No, I just have a life.
What
I'm
life?
not a fighting game competitive player. My content isn't specialized.
What life,
in
dude?
I don't have the time or effort to want to focus on it. Do I like fighting games? Yes. Would I like to understand them at a competitive level? Sure. But it's
what
so
life, dudes?
It's so skill requiring. There's too much of an investment for no real reward. What am I going to invest 40 hours a week playing fighting games for? I'm never going to go to a tournament.
Why would anyone do anything to get better at it?
Play a game online. You know, it's ridiculous.
To get better at it.
I'm not going to, and if it means that I'm not going to enjoy these modern fighting games, then I guess it means that I'm just going to skip them. What's the fucking point?
Right.
You know, I've got other content I want to continue on with. I'm not going to have sacrifice all that because fucking Fatal Fury is coming out. That's insane. Okay. I received a $5 super chat from Princess Luna. I agree, but I think it can be said for any game. I always try to figure out myself first, and then I get frustrated. Then I'll look something up in a guide. I understand. That's me too. Like, no lie, I would much rather play a game and try to understand it on its own merits and learn it for myself rather than have someone just tell me how to do it all from the get-go. I feel more rewarded and more accomplished when I learn and win for myself. A lot of people aren't like that, though. They don't care. It's just, again, it's that modern-day mentality. Got to get that bag by any means necessary. Not.
Sorry, what was that? What was that hand motion you did?
Again, it's that modern-day mentality. Got to get that bag by any means necessary.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? Also, this guy that likes to learn for himself, do you remember how many days in a row there would be a pre-stream and this cunt would talk about, I watched some tech videos last night, and then Game Trekker would super chat literal tech information into the stream? Big ups, Dice. Like, this is literally a thing. Oof. But yeah, this is literally a thing. Literally.
Now, I'm not saying that there's actually a bag of money in it, but to them, victory at any cost, doesn't matter how you do it. Fuck it. Go right online, watch the videos, copy the tech, sit in the lab, go online. Oh, look, I'm getting win after win now. Yeah, but did you actually earn it or did you steal it? You stole it because someone posted it online and all you did was copy paste. And all these games are so easy today, you can literally just copy.
Oh, bro, I need... I need a clip of him saying, I watched the tech video.
Paste someone's easy mode meta strategies and just dominate. It's sad. It's sad but true that this is what modern fighting games have become. Again, as I said last week, if there was actually a skill level involved in modern
Did you
fighting
find?
games,
Did you find some
inputs
Nate
were very
Tots?
difficult to do. There was actually footsies or timing or anything required, right? Then
You found a couple
it
of
wouldn't be-
timestamps, did you? Already watched online tech videos?
against people who have already watched online tech videos.
I know this is 2025. We go back a bit. Tech videos tonight. I studied some tech videos. Is this Street Fighter here?
But
Yeah.
I studied some tech videos of Honda.
Yeah.
Or like either Lily or Luke. But I studied some tech videos of Honda, and I basically learned some very interesting strategies with him. But
Honda. This is just Honda. This is just Honda. This is day after day.
do is tonight watch some tech videos of Zengi, of which there's 5 zillion. I don't know why.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. Fast forward to now. DSP hates people posting tech videos because it ruins the meta.
Big deal, because even though they would expose the meta on the internet, it wouldn't be easy to replicate, and only a small group of people would even be able to do it anyway. But that's not the case. Modern fighting games are very easy to play. It used to be that in a fighting game, all right, you would do a special move, like a fireball, and then there would be an EX version with 2 buttons, and then like supers would be like 3 buttons, and that was like old school fighting games that were like the Versus series that were meant to be dumbed down. Regular fighting games that weren't the Versus series would be actual complex motions, Shoryukens, 360s, complex things. Oh, you gotta know the timing for combos and things. Now none of that is needed.
Okay.
It's literally all button mashing and simpleton motions. It's like every fighting game you're playing feels like an old school Versus game. They've dumbed all the controls and inputs down to the point where anyone can do it with no skill. So because they took all the skill and challenge out of the controls, anyone can just replicate the meta within an hour. That's the problem with modern fighters. If they made them hard to play, then you'd actually have that wall where 60% of the scrubs would get smacked out of the way, and you'd actually have to have people with skill playing them to get good. But they eliminated that step by making them dumbed down so that they could sell the games more, and that's what's ruined modern fighting games. Okay, someone named Dumb Woman, that's not me saying that, that's their actual name on Kick, actually became a sub this morning. So
Okay.
I don't want someone trying to spin that and saying that I insulted a woman. I did not. Review Dropbox USA with a $2 super chat. So you want fighting games harder or not? You're flipping. I just said I did. I said that's the problem. That is the absolute problem with fighting games today, is that they're so easy to play, and as soon as the meta gets exposed, everyone can replicate it instantly, and it ruins the game. So here you go. I got a $2 tip. Don't forget, guys have already data mined this beta. See, I didn't even know this. They data mined the beta. Now they know everything in the game. They even have spoiled all the characters that are going to come in the future, and they have spoiled the entire story of the game.
Oh,
Everyone
no.
wants clout
Do
and
you have to
attention.
read
Spread out
it?
So far, you have to avoid social media not to be spoiled.
That's not true.
Isn't that nice?
You never barely see shit like that.
But it's fine, right? It's totally fine. We're totally not ruining games or anything. That's totally cool. Just spoil everything for everyone, and there's no more actual fun surprises or plans for anything cool in the future. Just, you know, just fucking throw it right out there for the sake of content creation, right? Yeah, great. I received a $2 tip. Listen to this. Are you saying people who put in the effort and time to learn the game don't deserve to win matches over those who don't? Are you a communist or something? No, I'm saying those who put in the effort and time to learn the meta of the game should keep it for themselves so that they don't just give that knowledge over to everyone for free, and now everyone can learn it instantly because the game
So
has
they can't share it. They can't help other
inputs,
people with
and
it.
now the game's ruined with
Wow.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Great logic.
The people who are learning the meta are then immediately giving it away for free on the internet so they can get clicks and clout.
Right.
And it ruins the game. Period.
Yeah, they're
if
all
games were
doing
harder to
that.
play, it wouldn't matter because not everyone would be able to replicate the meta. But the meta's too easy to replicate. The games are for simpletons now. So the games suck. From a competitive level, these games are not good. Okay. Well, we've got other things going on. We've now ranted about fighting games, so we'll see how this goes today with Fatal Fury. I'm just going to treat it as a mess around stream. I hope you guys will understand. I'm not trying to get great at the game. I just want to see a few characters and see how they play today. That's really the goal. Not looking for tons of wins or anything. I'm just going to mess around. It's not going to be like when I played with Mai and I was actually trying to win. Now I'm just going to be dicking around. I don't even remember the game. So I don't even remember half the inputs or any of the fucking mechanics or nothing. We'll see how it goes, I guess. So tonight, the return of Disco Elysium. I'm playing Disco Elysium on my late stream around 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be interesting because, man, it was a weird game when I played it last time, and I'm going to continue on with that. Actually, someone sent me an incredibly lengthy email explaining many things about the game that it's not apparent. And I'll probably read that out and share that with you when we start playing.
Do you need to be handheld through a Disco Elysium now?
Some of that stuff in my
Let's explain the story. Someone emailing you, telling you about the story.
So hopefully you guys will join me tonight for it as well. It should be a great time on the late stream. Okay. Over the course of this week, you're going to see more Atomfall tomorrow. Tomorrow night is going to be more Pirate Yakuza. Okay. There's going to be more variety of gameplays like the Suikoden collection, and more later in the week as well. Smart Guys will be Thursday night. Tomorrow will be the Chick-fil-A DSP Tries It. We're trying to hit goals so that we can do the McDonald's.
Yeah,
Minecraft
more money.
DSP Tries It by the end of the week.
Give me more money all the time.
This is the big thing that we're all working on now, right? My birthday is in 1 week. So that is the next big marathon event that will happen here on the channel. Right now, we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're going to be building a Minecraft Lego. We're going to be trying out this, what was it called? Something 1, Section 1. What was it called? Sector 1. Whatever this game is that's popular on Steam. We're going to be playing that. But we have to figure out what else we want to do that day as well. My wife will be making food that day, which will be great. I don't know what she's going to make yet. She's going to determine that over the course of the week. Schedule 1. Thank you. It's called Schedule 1. So we'll be playing that, or she'll be planning that over the course of the week. No, I'm not going to have a birthday cake this year because I much rather would have my wife make me food for that day for the marathon than a cake. Quite frankly, I like the birthday cake she makes me, but most of the time I have 1 or 2 pieces, and then it just kind of goes to waste, and we end up getting rid of the rest because I'm not a big sweets guy. I'm just not a big like sweets enjoyer. So because of that, most of the time it kind of goes to waste. I feel bad, you know. So, yeah. But anyway, what else are we going to be doing? All right, I don't know yet. Let's talk about it over the course of the week. There will be liquor where every $100 of support that I get that day, I'll take a shot. And I think I still have a variety of shots of the 99 lemonades and fruits and things that I've had saved. But maybe I'll get something else. I don't know if I'll get another whiskey or something. I got to see. By the way, the lighting is bothering me. There's sun outside and it's blowing my curtains here. I'm going to fix that because it's actually really bothering me. It's like going off the wall. Ugh, much better. It was seriously, the sun was bouncing off the white paint on my wall in my face. It was blinding me. You could see it on camera. It's gone now. How annoying. Okay, so we got to figure out what else to do on my birthday marathon. So we'll talk about it over the course of the week. I'm sure you guys will probably come up with something else to do. But I have a brief update. So over the weekend, during my time off, I said I'm going to order one of these Minecraft Lego sets, which we had talked about last week. We had looked at them together or whatever. And I decided, man, I want to get that Lego set that has the sword, because I think that would be cool. It really stands out. And I could probably put it somewhere in the background once we complete it. You know, for the month, I think it'd be really nice. So I ordered this Minecraft Lego set, okay? And it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. It guaranteed, actually, that it was going to be delivered yesterday. And I said, all right, great. I'll have it. I could show it to you on the podcast today, that here it is, and we can get hyped to build it together on the stream on Sunday next week, okay? So we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. And it says it's going to be delivered latest by 10 p.m., but it's supposed to be between 5 and 10 p.m. 10 p.m. comes and goes. We don't get it. I said, you got to be kidding me. This is the third time in 1 month that my wife or I have ordered something from Amazon, and it just doesn't show up. And in every case, the item has been lost. If one was the chair cover. Remember I told you the original chair cover? That one was lost. Same situation happened. And then the next day they updated the order and it said it was destroyed in transit and that they were going to issue me a credit. Okay? She had ordered something. I don't even know what it was. And it just kept getting bumped every day. It kept saying it's going to show up by 10, bumped. Going to show up by 10, bumped. Going to show up by 10, bumped. Finally, she contacted Amazon and said, what is going on? They said, we have no idea. We're just going to mail you another one. Okay? So basically last night, after this package, again, didn't show up, and they had no ETA. They said, oh, we're going to try to deliver it tomorrow, but we don't know what happened, okay? I contacted Amazon last night. Now, of course, when you contact them after hours, you're not going to get someone who's domestic. You get someone international. So I did the chat, and you could tell, you know, they're doing their best, but, you know, they basically probably are in a call center or whatever. So they're just going to try to help me, right? And I said, here's the situation. I have no confidence this thing's going to show up, because this is the third time in a month this has happened, and the item never shows up. So what I would like to do is cancel this order, and right now, if you give me a credit, I'll just buy it again, because the item was available to reorder immediately and have it at 10 a.m. this morning. Okay? So I said, no problem. I'll just reorder it. I'll have it by 10 a.m. with a different delivery person. So they said, okay, no problem. Sir, we're going to do exactly what you want. This makes sense. Let's cancel your order, give you credit, and then you can immediately order the replacement. Okay,
Why
cool,
is there a
do that.
muscular man screaming?
So they said they did it. I checked my
I
account.
bet it
I
ain't.
had the credit. It's in the account. Cool. So I go and I place the
Again,
order.
it's
for the
not annoying me,
replacement
but it's
Lego
one of them
set,
things of
right? It's around $50.
it's a
by
weapon
Lego
choice
set,
thing,
so it's a
because
good-
my weapon's
it's a pretty
so
good
slow.
quality one. They're
Some
expensive,
bosses,
but
when they're
it'll be a good
faster,
build.
you
Hopefully
need
we
a
get it all
more
done on
you
the
need a
marathon.
more
It won't take
aggressive
2 weeks,
moveset
2
to
hours,
punish and
right?
do
I think we're
things.
probably doing 2
I've
3
just got to
hours, maybe,
stand
6.
and wait for openings because he's so
So,
fast.
I reorder.
And when it's on fire, you
the
can't do that. I
item.
can't dodge around him and jump and hit him. It
And then I
takes
look
us
at my
like
account,
2 seconds to
and
swing
it
the sword.
says, refunded, return the item when you receive it. I said, what? So I'm like doing a double take. It now says I have 2 orders for the same item. But the original order had already been canceled and I got a credit. So how could there be an order for that and
No,
now
I've just
a
been
new
running
order
away.
for the same item? This doesn't
I've
even
come
make
close a
sense,
couple of times.
right?
I'm just going to run. I've
So I
just
look
been
at
running
one,
away.
what is my new
When he
order?
goes
I
into the
just
fire
placed-
thing, I just run away.
Okay.
And just try and make
So
it a
now let
range
me
battle.
look
And then
at
he
this
comes
other one.
back and does
So
some
you know what it
combos and I'll
says?
parry him some more.
The only way for this to be closed,
Even the amount of parries,
you
bro,
have
I
to
do like
receive the
so many
item.
perfect
And once
parries in a row. You
receive
drop the
item,
health so
then you have
slow.
to physically return it to us. Now, we already gave you the refund, but you still have to return the item to us. What are you talking about? Never was this discussed with me at all with the customer service person. All I said I wanted to do was cancel the order entirely so I could use the credit to order the next one. I could have it this morning. Okay?
I
So,
can do good
they
damage
didn't
to his
tell
like
me any of that
posture
in the
as well.
conversation we had.
And like I said, this I
They
can't
basically lied
pressure him.
and said they were canceling the
I
order.
can't
They
keep the
didn't
pressure on
cancel
his
the order.
posture.
What they did is they
Like
set it up
really,
as
I have
a
to just hit
refund
with a
and
lot of
return,
damage because
which isn't what I
he
need.
gets up
I
and he
needed the order
recovers, and
canceled.
I'm too slow.
All right. So
After I parry, I can't
Basically,
keep like
I said, what is
going
going
for
on?
him.
I don't need 2
really.
Lego sets.
I kind of can.
All right.
But if I get
So
into
then
like
I
a
said,
hit
all right,
string,
well, it sounds like there's
he's just
no
gonna
way
recover
to
and
cancel
smash
the order
me.
then. Like they don't know what they're doing. So what I'll do is I'll just cancel the reorder, and I'll just have to sit around today and wait and see if this thing actually shows up. And if it
Oh,
doesn't,
shit.
well, I've already gotten the refund, right? If it never shows up, I've already gotten the refund for it. All right? So I cancel the order, the reorder. So now there's no reorder. Now there's only one order in my account, but it says refunded already, return the item when it shows up, but I want the item. So what I'm thinking is,
I can do like
if the
good
item
damage
shows
to him,
up,
dude.
keep it.
But then he
And then if they say,
turns
well,
the
we gotta
fire on.
rebill
It's
you,
just
then
like
bill me.
it's
That was
just
the point to
ridiculous.
begin
I
with.
just get set on fire constant.
Bill me for the item. You're the one who screwed this up to begin with by not delivering it and then not canceling it like you said. Because I don't want 2 Lego sets, and I don't want to have to return a Lego set. You can't. I canceled the reorder.
It's just
yes.
not even worth
you
going
can't
near him.
cancel the original at all. There's no way. Don't ask me how. You just can't cancel it in their system. All right? So that's why I was supposed to have the Legos today to show you and say, hey, here's the hitters. Let's get hyped for the birthday. They wouldn't have given it to me. All right? So there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just stuck. Now, here's the other kicker. Because in the system, it shows as already refunded, there's no tracking. So I actually have absolutely no idea if and when this will actually show up. It could show up at any point today, or it could never show up. They could have lost it. They could have literally lost the item, and that's why it didn't show up yesterday, but I wouldn't know that, and there's no way for me to know that it's never coming. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to wait, all right? I'm going to wait. If it shows up today, I'm just going to keep it. If it doesn't show up today, what can I do? All right?
So
Eventually,
stupid.
if let's say by Wednesday it
Just
doesn't show
that
up,
OTT.
I guess I'll just reorder it myself.
I can maybe buff the
and
soul.
have to
It's,
deal
it's
with
more
their
just
bullshit
getting lucky at the end of
on
the
back
fight
end.
and just
I don't even
avoiding
know what else
him.
to say. Like, this is just so stupid. All I
Like
told
I'm
them
kind
was
of. There's
that
been
you
a
didn't live
bunch
up
of
to the
bosses like
delivery you
this already.
promised.
I'm kind of like
This has already
used
happened
to it,
twice
if
in the
that makes
past month,
sense
and
now.
both times the items were destroyed and never showed up. I just want to cancel this order outright so I could start over. Give me my money back.
No,
And
that's
the
just a
person at
fire
customer
thing.
service says,
Maybe
yes, sir, we will do
there's
that.
no really point putting
So
on
they
the soul.
claim they did it. That's literally
Like,
not
maybe
what they
buff
did
the
at all.
soul, but like not
They
really.
set it up for a
I
refund
don't
and
think they will. I don't
return
think
the
that's
item
strong.
when it arrives, which I never asked for. That wasn't my concern. My concern was this item is not showing up, just like my chair cover never did.
My chair cover, bro. This guy got some real worries, huh?
It's absolutely ridiculous. So anyway, I apologize. I would have loved to have the Legos for you today to show you what we're going to be building on Sunday, but I
Wow.
can't. We'll see what happens if and when it finally shows up. Like I said, if it shows up, then it's all resolved. And if they cracked on being like, hey, you never returned it, I'll be like, so bill me for it. You know, I don't give a shit. Ugh. Anyway. All right, so here's the thing. I had many more things to talk about today. Seriously. I had all these other topics to talk about, but we're just not going to get to them because it's already a long podcast. And in order for me to try various different characters in this Fatal Fury beta, we have to end the show now. All right? And I will say,
Oh, yeah?
thank you for the early support. You've already got me more than a third to the goal. But the concern is thus. When I start playing fighting games, obviously I'm focused on the
Oh, there's a
fighting
beg
game.
coming. Great.
And typically, I don't really
There's a good beg
talk with
coming.
you guys that much. Since it's not going to be a very interactive stream, it
There's
makes
a-
me
there's a
worry
beg
if we're gonna
coming.
get
Great,
any more
good,
contributions. Seriously, it does. So, what do we want to do? Really, what do we want to do?
What?
Do you want me to play this game? Do you want me to play this game? What do you want to do? Because I feel like
Bro.
I'm going to start playing the game.
He's
Zero
terrified.
contributions, and then I'm going to start mentioning it, and everyone's going to be upset that I'm mentioning contributions.
Oh my god, listen to
It's
this.
not an interactive stream. And to be honest, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of getting criticized because if I put out certain kinds of content, people tend to contribute.
Oh, bro.
And fighting games simply have not been it
Bro.
recently. So I don't even know what to do at this point. Like,
He must have read something in the chat.
You'd rather have me play the new Sims clone from South Korea?
Oh,
But isn't
yeah.
that you have to buy the whole game and everything?
I see a few people playing
I had
that.
that on my wish list.
He's actually looking at this because he saw one person in the chat put it.
Where's my... How do you get to your wish list? I forgot how to access your wish list.
He's looking at this because he saw one person in the chat write it.
Fuck. Yeah, I've completely forgotten how to get it. It's Dark Side Phil. Does it show up on your profile? Wish list. Found it. Yeah, it's $40. Inzoi. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. It just released, right? Inzoi. People are saying this is what The Sims really should have been or should have evolved into, but they never bothered.
Oh, bro. Why did I do so
it good?
terribly right there? The timing, I swear. Sometimes my time, I'm just like, I just don't get it.
Every life becomes a story. Create your unique story by controlling and observing the lives of Zoys. Zoys. What a name.
Yeah, I've seen a few
Zoe!
people talking about this game.
9,942 positive reviews. Well, overall, it's very positive. 84% of the reviews are very positive.
Yeah?
People really like it. Inzoi. AI generated content disclosure. Oh boy. The graphics are crazy.
Oh, look at
Bro,
that.
what?
Listen, I'll get it, but only if you guys are going to stick around and actually, like, hang out with
Support.
me and engage and we have a good time together. You know, I'm not going to buy it and then no one sticks around. I really get the feeling, I'm going to be honest, I get the feeling this Fatal Fury game is going to be dead on arrival. There will be an audience for it.
Okay.
But the fact
Great
that
idea,
game's
chat.
only been fucking
Can't do
released
that.
on the internet, it
Won't
so
get
turns
enough
me
money.
off. Like, I don't even want to play it. I'm serious. Like, I'm actually just like...
Sorry, chat. You
completely
tried.
turned off by the game, and I feel like doing
Won't get
anything
enough
else would
money
be
for
better
that.
than fucking playing Fatal Fury today. I feel like as soon as I start playing it, no one's gonna care. Yeah, I'm serious. I think we should just do something different. James just did a €5 super chat. Says Enzoi support.
Money.
It's Inzoi, actually, not Enzoi. Inzoi. I-N-Z-O-I.
He saw that.
I'll play it
He
right
hopped
now.
up for that.
Mark says he played it 5 hours of the weekend. He loves it. Everyone likes this game, huh? I am going to play South of Midnight, the villain. I'm actually very interested in South of Midnight. It looks great.
Oh, yeah? You sounded really interested.
All right, play Inzoi. It's Inzoi, not Enzoi. People keep spelling with an E. It's with an I. Inzoi. I just got a tip. A $2 tip.
Of course you did. We got some money. It's
Is
good.
this a real game? I don't know if this is a real game or not. There it is. It's a real game. A horror stress simulator.
What
There's
do you
game
mean
called
it's a
There's
real game?
Gun in the office. You've been kidnapped and have to get out, but luckily there's a gun in the office. Unluckily, your captor comes back home every day, so you have to cover your tracks when you go out of your cell. Wow, that sounds creepy, tense, and suspenseful. Whoa, that does look interesting. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. Maybe we'll check that out during my birthday stream. I don't think I want to do that today, but that sounds like something I would maybe check out on the birthday stream. A tense escape simulator. Okay. Okay. All right, well, I think this sounds like a better plan, honestly, than me doing this Fatal Fury. And by the way, I probably will play fighting games this week, Friday night. I just don't know if it's going to be retro or if I'll finally go back to Street Fighter 6. Maybe I'll finally go back to Street Fighter 6.
Oh, well.
Because I haven't played it in so long.
See you later, fatal whatever. Crawl to the wall thing, something. He feared you wouldn't bring the money.
Yeah.
So you're gone. Before you even started, and he probably won't even buy the full game. That's where we're at.
All right. All right, let's end the show. And it looks like we're going to be doing Inzoi. Rather than Street Fighter. I just received a $20
Right, let me go and
tip.
get a tea and a smoke or something. Let me fight the boss first.
Swagonito. Play
I'm going
some
to
fucking
fast
Inzoi.
forward because we're behind.
Mediator, not meditator. I really don't know what to pick.
Oh, God.
I'm not an explorer or a scholar.
Okay, he's going for it. He's really going for it. Oh. Right, then I'm going to get some food. Because I always have to eat, dudes. We're kind of in the loop on this one, so I doubt I'm going to do it.
Brothers!
And I've missed my first parries already. Oh, I missed the final one though. How? Point blank, really? At least I got all them. I got a heal though. Missed so many parries already this fight. Pain in the ass to dodge that. Ah. See how many hits I hit him with and he just eats them. Ah. The range on the fire is mental. Oh, he drinking. Oh, really? I like dodged right in front of him. The roll catch is kind of mental in this, to be fair. It's very balanced. This is a very balanced boss, particularly for slow weapons, where it's pretty much based around counter-attacking and trying to do damage. Yes. Well, bro, this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. All the layout and that, but some of the bosses are just like, you ain't quite got this. You ain't quite got this right. Right, I need to get food. What am I gonna eat? I'll eat something. I'll eat something. How far behind am I?
I could be a sentinel. That strikes it on all chords. Definitely. A life of freedom. Live without external constraints or restrictions. Life of advancement, continuous growth, and self-improvement. Yes. Strive to become a better version of yourself, finding fulfillment in productive pursuits. Aspire to enrich their life by embracing lifelong learning. Yes.
DSP is definitely life of simplicity.
Tranquility, peace of mind. Break free of stress and conflict. Inner peace and mental well-being. Share peace and happiness with those around them. This sounds great. If I could actually have this, this would be great. I don't know if I'll ever have this. That certainly sounds like something I would like, though. Seriously. What is self-discovery? Become a true creator of your own life. I don't know. It has nothing, basically. Adventure. Wisdom. Stability. Seek to follow fixed norms and social conventions. You know me, always following all those established social conventions, right? Never doing anything different from anyone else. I'm going to say tranquility. That's funny. I'm going to say a life of tranquility. All right, I got to put in my name. Okay, what is this? Zoe Presents? I guess these are just presets, huh? How can you, like, spin? Oh, there we go. You spin on your Zoe. Zoe! There's probably no one who's gonna look like me. I bet there won't be anyone who looks like me. There usually never is, right? You can face scan? Oh, I don't have a face cam. Oh, life of romance because I'm the ladies, man. I'm happily married. So the only romance, I'm gonna have is with my wife. None of them look like me at all. I knew it. Why are they all Asian? Whoa, you guys Amish. They put an Amish character in the game. That's pretty impressive. None of them look like me at all. Where's my representation? I'm very upset. Where is my Italian-American representation? There's no one who looks like me in the game? This is ridiculous. No, all my face
look at
cams are
that.
plugged into my capture streaming PC. Obviously not the gaming PC, so I don't have any way for them to face scan me. I guess I'll just have to go make my own from scratch. Because this is not correct. Like, how would I hear face? No, I don't want to be Amish. How do I get to someone who's not Amish?
Look at that.
Here, we'll start with this guy. Oh my God. You could use a picture? Is that true? I don't know. I don't see anything here about importing. Do you? Studio? Whoa! Oh, I kind of like this. So you're in a room. So this is the studio. Oh, look, there's a ring light in the room. Craft? What the hell's this? Clothes? I think it's clothes. You use the facial capture feature to translate the movements of your face onto the controlled Zoya in real time. Oh, God, I'm not doing that. No, I'm totally not doing that. Fuck that. These are all presets? Here, redo my hair. It kind of looks like my hair, actually. Obviously, it needs to be darker color. Only with color options. How do you change the color? Ah. Okay. That does kind of look like my hair. Oh, they have so few beards, but they do have mine. That's kind of mine. Oh, it only does. Oh, it doesn't do the mustache. It only does the beard portion. Or like that. I'm trying to find the right one. I guess that kind of looks like me. Okay. Of course, the face is completely wrong, but at least the hair is kind of right. Oh, really? You could use, I'm being told that you could do, like, AI will do stuff for you in the game. All right. Face presets? I don't think anything's gonna look like me. There's no way they're gonna have a preset that looks like me. Oh, no, wait a minute. It changed. Why did it change all the hair? Now, that's just dumb. Why would it change the hair? I set the hair, then it undid it. That's really stupid. Because none of these look like me anyway. This is annoying that it did that. It's gonna take like an hour to make me. It's gonna suck. It's gonna take way too long. I know you guys want to see gameplay. At least here, the hair is right. All right, here. Pissed me off. What? I was clicking there. Change all hair to match. The graphics are top tier, you think so? Skin. Nice and super white. Skin as white as snow. They could call me Snow White, actually. They should. They should call me Snow White. That's probably about correct. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, God. Brow crease, moles, and freckles, and all kinds of shit. Ugh. What is a brow crease? I don't know what that is. What is a brow crease? It doesn't do anything. Oh, it's just right here between his... Look, right here. Oh, my God. I don't know if I have a brow crease. I have no idea. Do I have a brow crease? Chin cleft? What is a chin cleft? What the fuck? I don't know. Dude, I'm never gonna get this right. Jawline. Why is his jaw so wide? My jaw is nowhere near as wide. My jaw is kind of thin, actually. Lip line. Oh my God. Smile lines. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how you can even do this. It doesn't look like there's many things to make the face. Does it? You can oh, wait a minute. I'm being told you have to adjust structure on the face itself. No, it just moves the character around. Look. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. Look at my own chin. Is that correct? I don't know. Is that right? My forehead protrudes. I have a big protruding forehead. There we go. Let's get that forehead to protrude as much as my real one. Look how oh, wow. I got a big protruding forehead. I got a nice honking schnoz. Here we go. I can't click it. Look. Oh! That looks more like my nose. My nose doesn't go as far down, though. My nose seems to go up a little bit more, like peek up a little more. I can't click on the nose. Like that. That's actually closer. That actually is legit closer. The eyebrows are pretty close, are they not? Can't tell. I don't know what's going on. Can you fuck with the hairline and make it so that I have less hair on one side of my head to make it ultra realistic? Probably not. Oh God, the width of my head. Oh, I have no idea how wide my head is. I could never see that, could I? How wide is my head? I don't know about that. I don't know. How wide is my head? My eyes are too big. I have small eyes. These eyes are too big. Can we get these glasses off? They're annoying. How do we remove the glasses? Accessories. I want the glasses off. How do I remove? Good. Okay, that's much better. I want to be able to see what I'm doing here. The glasses are in the way. The beard isn't gray. I know my beard is way gray. Do my lips stick out more? Yes, my lips do stick out more. Like that. The cheek needs to be way more full. I have to pump out the cheek. Yeah, like that. Wait. There have to be jowls, flopping jowls. What's this? The jawline? Oh God! I don't have a chunky jawline, do I? I don't know. There we go. I almost got the jowls right. Oh yeah. Give me those chubby cheeks. The chubber cheeks. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's as fat as they get, though. Like, I can't go any further than that. See, like that, and this bloated face. That's as chubby as it gets. So that's as close as I can get, I guess. To my cheeks. My ears, I
You can
no
clip
clue.
this or
My
write it
ears are
down,
actually
and if you
pretty
clip it,
small.
it better not be a shit clip that cuts out the whole point. You can clip this. I'm never going
can't
to
really
stop
affect the
streaming.
size. You don't
Yeah?
do the
Cheers.
placement.
3,
I guess it's fine.
2, 1.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Clip that shit. Good. Hold me
We're
to
getting
it.
closer. Something's
Cheers,
way off, though.
everyone.
What's off? The eyes? Something's way off. Is it the eyes? The eyes need to be further apart? Oh, God. How do I do that? Eyelids. I don't know. These are eyelids. I'm messing with the eyelids by accident. Oh, I'm very surprised. There we go. Neanderthal. That's me. I have the Neanderthal eyebrows, right? Do I? Is that matching? Does that look the same? Can't tell. Because I can't see. I'm pretty sure I have Neanderthal eyebrows like that. The eyes seem to be what's off, right? But I don't know how to fix them. Now, see, that's the cheeks. Cheekbones. The only eye thing I see is this. Oh! Okay, how's that? Are we getting there? We're getting there, I think. We're almost there. What else? What else needs to be fixed? What do you guys think? So, side profile's looking good. Yeah, it still seems off. Get out of there. Here, let me do it the other way. Right? Well, now I can't see. I think the nose needs to be even bigger. Oh, that's the biggest you can get it. They won't make my nose any bigger. Can't make my nose any bigger. I know, there's no way to make the face less gaunt. Like, the face is just as it is. There's no real way to fix that, from what I can see. It's weird because sometimes it disappears. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the eyes. I feel like the eyes are too wide, but I don't know how to fix them.
Actually, it was probably like my smoothest swipe pad section I've ever done.
Oh, there I am. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
This now stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. All right.
I don't know. The side profile looks perfect.
Oh yeah.
It's just the head-on that doesn't look right.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I don't know how to fix it. I know, I agree. People think it looks a little Asian. I kind of agree, but I don't know how to fix it. You need to rotate the corners of the eyes. Oh, I don't think you can. Let's see. No. You can't really do that, from what I can see. That's correct, actually. That's the right eye color. I don't think there's a way to rotate the eyes. See, they're all the same. They're all the same eyes, just different colors and stuff. They're all the same exact eye inside. There's nothing you can do. Ah! I'm being told, you know, considering this is a Korean game, everyone might actually look Asian in the game. It might be intended. Oh. See, the problem is, I guess I gotta unchange this, because here's why I say that. My beard is much whiter than my hair. My beard is white, but my hair is not. See? That's closer, for sure. I know, I agree, the face is a bit gaunt, but there's no way to puff up the cheeks. I've done as much as I can. See, and there's just, I can't make them any bigger. Like, that's the biggest you can get the cheeks. So I guess that's the best I'm going to be able to do. I'm just going to look a little Asian. Click on detailed editing. Okay. Oh, look, whoa. There's a lot more now.
Did the shout outs work? Did the shout outs work? I'm not sure if I put them on the screen.
Yeah, that looks a little bit better, right? With the eyebrows should be a little bit higher up, or should they be flatter?
Okay.
They did.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't trust you guys.
Is there more jowls to the cheek now?
Nice. Oh, you got an Ivana Hyde shout out. Lucky
Yes, I guess that made it a little more jowly, but now it looks too sharp. Now it looks like it's stabbing out, which isn't how my cheek is.
A classic.
That?
I haven't seen a miso stream
the
for.
eyes right. The eyes are screwed up.
Every once in a blue moon, she'll hop online.
Don't know how to fix them.
Every once in a while, she'll hop on, do a stream.
I don't know. I can't fix it.
Yeah, I'm not watching him play this.
Cheekbones need to be
Elf herself. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have wide cheekbones. Don't.
Cool.
But that won't go any further
Yeah, I
out.
broke
See,
my
like,
kneecap on this thing, and we've had a rocky relationship ever since then.
oh, that's
Oh no.
I can't really see y'all while I'm moving.
Those were the
Pull you
days.
up.
The booba painting streams.
what is this? Oh yeah, I
I
don't
mean, it's
have a
better
logo.
content than DSP, I
I'm
suppose.
short, yeah, see?
Put it like that.
Okay, that's actually
That's definitely
even
true.
closer. The eyes are still the worst part. Yeah. I don't know how to fix the eyes.
This is.
That looked a little better, actually. What I just did, we fixed it a little bit. Now I'm just surprised.
Random brain, how you doing? Nah, I can't do
What do you
this.
think?
I can't do that. There's an LTG
know.
video from 4 hours ago. We do this. I'm ready for this.
Bro, when have you ever seen a successful robbery with just niggas? Like, you gotta have somebody else too. We need like me, somebody else black, and 2 other counterparts that aren't black. She's not a standard black. She's definitely like, you know, one of her parents got something going on biracially. A Coach bag? Should debunk a point just for that. Oh no, a black woman with a body like this? You know what, Chad, you're right. She's a 2. What mod wants to be in charge of the female submissions? This nigga's ass, man.
I love how half this stream is just looking at girls and saying why they're ugly.
Ass clear. Dude sucks. How come I'm playing a toddler? This is horrible. There was somebody who was what?
Not quite.
Oh, watching me play this shit? This dude's trash. The combos gotta be simplified if this bomb is doing them.
I expected more.
We throwing out of that? Dude sucks. Look at this dude.
I expected more.
Oh, come on, low profile. Oh my god, I hate playing bad people in games, man. This dude is garbage. Look at this idiot. Oh, look at this dude. Saying the dude is literally just mashing across the fucking screen. Bro, what is that? What is this scrub ass shit these are doing to mash through my shit? Like, what is this shit? What the is that green shit?
It's over. Not quite. Oops. No class. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I expected more.
So hold on. So that's not a block stream? So when I do like kick rev to jab, you could get jab. That's not a string?
Believe me, I get what
Bro, this is trash. This like players like this are f***ing garbage. I hate being on the side of the screen as a garbage ass player. This sucks.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god. Garbage ass player. That gotta be easy if this f***ing sorry ass doing it. Mash and jab immediately.
Not quite.
It's clearly easy. Clearly easy if this person is doing it. Terry gotta be f***ing dirty. This is a god awful, complete f***ing scrub.
Burning! Rumble before my Rumble before my
Oh my.
Another one in the bag.
Garbage ass.
Oops.
A wolf whose fangs have dulled with time no longer has a...
Can't believe I lost 2 rounds to that sorry ass motherfucker. Oh my god, bro, I don't want to play no mirror. Came off mic muted.
Amusing. Wait. Now do you want...
What have you got? Super.
Yeah, don't be timing my subs, bro. I don't care. Whatever mod it is, don't time subs in here. That's a badge of honor for to drop candies. I mean, not drop candies, but literally sub and or drop candies. It ain't that serious. Just block the and move on. Like timing it because he typed your name in chat is crazy, bro. Like it ain't that serious. Just block the. You'll never see his messages. Block him on your end. If it's a mirror match, I'm gonna quit off the rip. I don't do mirrors. About to say, oh, this is definitely a Cell Saga for sure. Any man playing this character can't get a bitch if they tried. Or your girlfriend's ugly as IRL. Oh shit, that's what I'm saying. LGG always that nigga turn the game on if he losing, but then if he winning, the nigga smile. That's why I don't fuck with him, bro. Already know. Mirrors, I quit and go back to the select screen. Hopefully there's a zoner in 2xKO. There's a zoner, hopefully. I hope there's a zoner in 2xKO. I really, really do. Yes, and that's not a block string. That's strange that a cancel is not a block string.
Oh, zone slug. I'll follow them. Yeah, we'll watch it.
Bro, if a scrub could do that, Terry's easy.
The fact that anyone, to be honest, these videos, the fact that anyone thinks any different nowadays, I don't know where you've been for the last like 15 years. Like honestly, I don't know what people have been paying attention to. All trailers are like, not all, but vast majority of trailers are like lies now. Like basically.
Person blows dick.
Not all.
Wow, this player is so f***ing bad, man. Why do niggas like this buy fighting games? You don't know what the f*** you're doing. Horrible. Did a grab after that, you f***ing idiot. Damn, man.
It's not even probably the same people though, is it? Let's be honest, it's probably not even the same people, bro.
Man, get this shit off my screen. Bum ass. YOLO ass.
Probably ain't even the same people.
I'm liking a game when I'm playing non-sloppy. That's what I'm liking.
Yeah, for real.
These are the worst type of players to play against. They're just idiots, bro. Like, what are you even doing, dude? Person's a moron, dude. I don't even want to be on the screen with that. Not sharing 2 more rounds with that clown. From now on, if somebody's sloppy, if I see you doing anything sloppy mid-round, I'm quitting. Instantly. Bro, I cannot stand.
I don't know how this bloke exists like DSP either.
Look at this idiot. With lag too. Get the fuck out of here, man. Can't get through, spams meter. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna start playing these.
I don't know what weird. I don't know who his audience is. I guess my point.
God, man, get me out of
I honestly don't know who his audience is.
Moron. This guy's a idiot, bro. Look at this.
Like his unironic audience.
This goddamn ghetto lag moron, bro. Just off my screen. I'm not playing nobody twice ever again. That's it. Dude's fucking idiot with crazy lag. Bum.
Yeah, I guess.
Look at this idiot.
Like he says, look at this idiot as he literally just stands, spamming projectiles.
Look at this dumb.
And then just jumps away and does the same thing. Like, I'm not saying that's not a strategy. I'm not saying that's not legit. But Jesus.
Bro, I can't even do a super. Look at this.
Not quite. Stay back.
Wow.
I'll be back.
I don't know who these fans are or how fucking empty their lives must be to follow this dude.
People like that I just can't play. I should have left soon
To
as
follow this guy.
Setups.
It ain't about the money or nothing. It's about this is the guy.
Broke bum ass.
Have you heard him talk?
A bunch of buttons.
Does he ever seem like he has an opinion that is based in like the actual real world?
I know what to do.
He's one of the most like bitter, miserable pieces of shit out there. His ego is insane. It's like the biggest ego and yet the most fragile. It's just like an enormous, super fragile bubble. Just like what? It's like wobbling, like what? The slightest movement in the wind, it just goes. It just disappears in a few little like sort of droplets. Zook Zippy had. Oh yeah. Yeah, as displayed on the regular. I mean, look. And again, I'm not saying the way he's playing is not legit, but like him criticising everybody else, they're rubbish because they can avoid all his projectile spam, jump in and combo him out. What? And then he just uses like an EX anti-air to keep him away. And then just backs up. They get on him and he hates it. They get on him and he just quits the game. Yeah, I've seen him play with Sector. Yeah, it's just awful.
You're the zesty or you can't get a. There's no reason for you to use. Our character with tits that big if you have a.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's logical.
Dude's just mashing buttons. Don't know what he's doing. Here, I'm gonna just let the dude take the game. I can't be on the screen with a trash ass like that. I'm cool. That's how garbage he is. I don't even want to play the rest of the rounds.
His terrible tattoos make me laugh.
Like, this player is literally just god awful.
His terrible tattoos make me laugh, though.
I gave this idiot the game. Like, yeah, how did you want to play me? Back then, I wasn't thinking about like how my kitchen looked or anything when I used to live in that apartment. I was just having a good time making videos, and just fucked it up because they started like, they used to like illustrate roaches on my background and shit like that. So I said, well, now, you know, not doing that no more. Like, everybody just everything up. It's just been thinking I've been cute for so many years. They just try to figure out a way to diminish the swag, but you can't. Clearly this character's easy. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing the combos.
He probably just like regurgitate stuff from online now, man.
Oh my god, this player is so garbage, bro. Come on.
The game does look kind of cool.
I was wondering if you ever tried arcade stick.
It is that serious when it's mean. I'm the most stolen from on the internet. How the f is it not serious? Right here. Not showing no squeegee garbage player on my stream. That's why I cut it. Like, why'd he cut it like? Said he was cooking. I'm gonna cook you out of my stream for 2 weeks.
We're sorry.
Your mom wasn't cooking. That's why you grew up off frozen burritos and ballpark hot dogs. Oh, is this another squeegee ass? Bro, here we go with these pussy ass characters. Another sexless nigga on a Saturday playing with a female character. So glad it disconnected us.
And again, a guy who has the most low effort like layout and shit.
Not quite.
He has 5,000 subs. That's insane to me. I don't know who them people are.
They said jab, 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 and did the move. She's clearly easy as
Juzzy. Bots. I mean, I doubt it. Don't think you can bot subs on Twitch. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Dev the Dude.
At least make it
this corny ass character off my screen.
But who would you say is more well known, DSP or LTG? In the internet spaces, who would you say is more well known? DSP, Demion. DSP, Brian S. That's unfortunate, Dev the Dude. I apologise for that. Probably LTG. I mean, some of them are hate watchers and some of them are fans, but 5,000 is a big fucking number, dude. 5,000 is a big number, so maybe. You know. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not even paying attention to that no more. That shit is fake as fuck. That shit is fake as fuck. Do not recommend channel. That shit is fake as fuck. We get a tune. I sneezed. LTG, their clips when they're way into the videos all the time, yeah. Big ups to 10. Yeah, that's true. Bro, I have to work out. Oh, dude. I have to work out why the fucking thingy doesn't work. Or the mouse don't work on some of the Fight Code games. Because I'll play that JoJo game now, because the 10's here. I'd fuck around on that fucking JoJo game now. And I need the mouse to work, because that's how you press the menu and you get all the secret characters. There's like Shadow Dio and the Rubber, whatever he's called, and there's someone else. I think that is no. There's a few secret characters. There's like 4 or 5 secret characters, bro. Yeah, Rubber Soul, that's it. I wanted to play as him. He looks cool. But whenever I boot it up, I'm gonna have to just, like I said, reinstall the fucking thing. If I reinstall it, if I uninstall it, will the ROM still be there? I mean, it won't hurt to try. Won't hurt to try. I'm looking for it right now. What do you got? What? What's it already got? I need to sort it out. But I'll do it now. And it just takes the mouse. Just grabs the mouse. I can't do nothing with it. It's so frustrating. I have no idea why it does this to me. Having it, full screening it, I can't do nothing with it. So, like it's still there, I think, underneath. Until I like tab away from it and close it. I'll figure it out. I've got to fight this boss a couple more times. What time is it? Yeah, he didn't even play it. He didn't even rage quit it. He didn't even play it. He didn't even get to the playing it part. He just flat out didn't play it. Oh. Yeah, I've got to move this. Oh shit, it's gonna... I don't want to move that right now. Fuck it. Help. It's okay. Just hold up. Move, sorry. Yeah. There you go, I sorted it out. Alright. I don't really want to play it out for. I guess I can fight this boss a couple more times. The fire phase just keeps wrecking me, mate. The fire, when he does the fire, I keep getting demolished, bro. I keep getting demolished. Oh, look at this mix it up stuff on it. I don't know what, mix it up's having a real issue. Like the old mix it up thing. See if I can add the browser of the new source and remove the old one. And then, so the other one did disappear. Let's hide that. Now let's play everything. Yeah, see, it works. The new one works. The scaling is wrong, but it's fine. But then the other one is so weird. So weird. Mix it up as being super weird recently. Super weird. Even though I've had this song loads, I need a long song for this, so. Ah. Oh shit. Ah. Our timing's out, dude. Shit. The fire phase, dude. Fire phase is the worst. Goes the first one. Still haven't really worked out how to fight this phase. That's like a grab there. Ah! Tried to dodge into it. Ah! Honestly, the fire phase is just mental. I've got to like distance, and then when he does that attack, he like gets tired, and I get a chance to batter him again. But I'd missed too many parries. Got to be so perfect, bro. How's the game going? Yes. Oh shit! I shouldn't have read that. It's good, bro. The bosses are a bit. Bro, I'm just doing terrible now. They're not bad. So some of them they just seem a bit like ill thought out, or like a little bit. The balance a little bit off. It seems like they're just a bit OP. Just like a little bit. And they're all just like so tanky. It's happened with a bunch of them now. They've all kind of been the same. Like they're doable, and they're not exactly like not fun fights. They just ain't quite. Their health and just their like sort of stagger. Oh, fuck. How seemingly perfect I've got to parry everything is a bit mental. Look how fast his bar replenishes as well. This is what I was saying about me like picking up the, like carrying on the pressure now. If I try and do that when it's rebuilding, I'll just get clipped. If I try and dodge in now as it's going back up, I'm just getting clipped by an attack.
Metal Gear.
That's it. Not to mention the projectile shit. Block most of it. Even there, you got your stamina consumption and that. It's just not worth it. See, look. I barely had any time to keep like the pressure on him. Just ate like massive damage. He drinks to charge the bar again as well. I mean that's doable. Himself out. Now I can get in and do this. But I've already used too many heals. His damage, the flamethrower is just ridiculous. This attack, this is just like he spins around. I don't even know what you're supposed to do to avoid that except just dodge wildly. Like it's so excessive. You're on fire and that. It's so excessive. Like the game is good, but like 100% they need to like tweak some of the boss fights because they're just like OP for the sake of it. Or at least it might be easy. I've said this like there's 3 different weapon types. You feel like some things are easier with the different weapons because they're faster or there's more opportunities. But you know, Some of the bosses are just a bit ridiculous. It's snowing, bro. It never snows here. Once a year if we're lucky, which we're not. Once a year if we're lucky, which we're not. Like 5 perfect parries already, and it still hasn't brought me far down. This is what I'm saying, it's so excessive. 5 perfect parries, and I did basically a tiny little bit of health damage. For being like, it's just not enough. Because like I said, you can't, shit. You can't press because you'll take damage. If I just mash a super, or whatever, I'll just take damage. I've already got a heat of heal. Dodge all that. See how fast, how many times I get the meter down to like nearly there and it just goes back. Probably could punish that move, but if I'm caught in it, it's just massive. Still at that. Again, I'm not really sure how you avoid this move. Just have to run. I still got burned. Pretty sweet. Like enormous damage, dude. I can't handle that. Amazing tracking right there. You see how it's ridiculous this boss fight is, especially as like a slow weapon user. Can you see how ridiculous this is? So glad he can dodge my special move that easily. So great. You see how excessive that is? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's just excessive, bro. Like, it's not. I either need to be faster or I need to do more damage. Because I'm just like, I just have to dodge everything or parry. You can't parry those fire attacks. They just got to run around. It's so stupid, dude. I don't really want to summon the little guy because I've done all the other fights without it. Oh man, why is it always the same with these things? Like I said this, it was like this in fucking Lies of P and some of them other games. No, the leveling don't matter. The leveling don't matter because they give you levels as you do the fight. Like slowly, but that don't matter. My gear's not really going to make a difference at this point. No.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website.
I'm not surprised.
Go follow his streams.
I'm not surprised. Cause is like that. Move me to a B. Can move that back. Any bonuses? %2 and stamina. We give it a couple more goes and I'll play something else. A couple more and I'll play something else. Am I still A class? Yeah, good. We're still there. Oh, bro. I barely had time to lock it. See, I'm just fucking up already. I'm literally fucking up, like, the easiest moves already. I'm not even going to heal. I'm messing up the easiest moves. Now leave it, leave it, leave it. You're not even locked on. You're not even locked on, so you can't... You can parry it, but you're not even locked onto him, so you've got to quickly lock onto him. And you have, like, I don't know, a second? Maybe 2. And then to get the perfect parry window. But see, look, so you get your perfect parry, you punish him, and then his bar just goes like back. Like he runs, I've got to avoid shit. Oh shit. The only reason it didn't go down is because for some reason his ranged attacks really cost him. I don't know why, but look, it just goes straight back up. And like I said, it's real hard for me to punish. Because I'm slow. And he just crushes you. I need my heals. That's the other thing, you need to like conserve your heals in a lot of these fights. I'm just making mistakes now. I need to take a break. Because I'm making silly mistakes. Like I'm hurting him, but I need to I'm making mistakes. I'm making silly mistakes. Just silly mistake. I need to change my special attack as well because he avoids it too much. I'm fast, I can get that recovery right there. The fire is just ridiculous, dude. Bro, do you see how fast he can recover from that? Completely avoids my special. Bro, the fire is just so stupid. Wrong thing. Oh, he's spinning, great. I was literally trying to put it out. Honestly, it's so ridiculous. See how much damage that did just getting hit by one projectile. I was nearly full health, and that's what it put me to. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Just stupid. I have to come back later. There's been a bunch of these just like OP fights in this game now, and it's getting on my nerves because I was like, because the rest of the game is sick. I was like, nah, it'll be alright. You get a bit stronger. You'll like learn the mechanics a bit more. It's fine. There's been a couple of sus fights, but they're getting worse. And it's the start of the game and they're getting worse. Like, they're just getting more stupid. We'll go... I've got enough stamina. Strength, maybe. But like, I've got enough stamina. Oh, my shit ain't even plugged in. What time is it? 11. We could watch something. Maybe. Oh, I gotta watch this stalker video. Oh, yeah. The O redeemed. Well, I've still got drink. Well. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. I knew it wouldn't look like this. Like, facts. I knew it wouldn't look like this. That's in the church in the swamps. Like, I knew it weren't gonna look like this. If you thought it was gonna look like this, you were fucking tripping, dude. If you thought it was gonna look like them trailers, you're tripping out. Like, it don't look terrible.
Вот ты говоришь.
Like, you knew it weren't gonna look like that.
Напевно, одна з найважливіших задач для відтворення цього світу і для відчуття справжності його це штучний інтелект, котрий поділяється, напевно, на дві категорії, і це один напрямок штучного інтелекту – це мирна поведінка.
Yeah, literally.
Інший напрямок – це поведінка, мотивована наявністю ворога та загрози для себе.
They never sit still like that. They just hide in cover.
Де знаходиться гравець. Тобто, якщо він його побачив, він знає, якщо гравець сховався, інтелект починає будувати гіпотези, а де знаходиться гравець.
Why would you try and kill one of those things with an assault rifle? I'll never know.
Починає робити гіпотези, де він може бути. і з плином часу він ці гіпотези перераховує і починає шукати гравця.
Last sound heard, and again, that system is fucking ridiculous still. There are no factions, they don't do shit.
Іноді можуть змінити свого голову.
They don't do the factions that are non-existent.
Іноді вони можуть
There's no faction system at all.
гравцю. Ну це
There's a control around there, mate. You better kill it.
Ідеології, як і у реальному житті, де люди, навіть коли ідеологічно здаються один одному дуже близькими, потім виявляється, що є якісь моменти, які їх повністю розділяють на якісь там нові угрупування.
The issue is when I load up JoJo, my mouse disappears. For some reason, when I load up the JoJo game, my mouse disappears. I can't mess with the settings. I can make it work. I played Third Strike. I need to get some extra cables, or when I'm going to do it one night, I need to switch the PC to the TV and just do PC night. But I will do it because then I can have Fightcade on the big screen. But then, again, to like do some of the JoJo stuff, to get the menu up, you need the mouse. So I need to get spare leads to split because I need space for the keyboard. I don't think so. I've tried that. I've tried that, tabbing out, everything. If I hover over it sometimes, if there's an over program or like an overlay, I'll see it light the thing up, and when I click it just does nothing. But yeah, I'm going to try reinstalling it just because it might help. Yeah, they're gonna do Iron Forest DLC. The map's right there. Yeah, NVGs, bro. The fact there's no NVG is insane. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change anything. But yeah, I already follow this guy. He got some good shorts on that. Zone slug guy. Not even binoculars. There are binoculars. Are there? No, yeah, it's annoying. As I said, I got it working on Third Strike. I was in the training mode and shit. But as I say, once I'm going to sort that out, hopefully. And then one night, I'm just going to switch the cable and, like, have it on the big screen. And do it all through the one screen. So that'll be fun. So I'm going to do a Fightcade night. If I can't get JoJo working, we'll just do some Third Strike or something like that. Or like even them sus Alpha Street Fighters and stuff. like, I'll fuck around in them and like play as Akuma and stuff. I'll fuck around in the games I've not even played. Like, as long as I can have a quick little glance at a move list, like, I'm good. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. As soon as I get it sorted, I'm gonna get a little. Those USB bay things don't always work. I've had real issues with them, but I'm gonna need one. The issue I was having with my stick is that the stick had to be connected when I booted the program up. For some reason, it was like defaulting it to like player 2 or something like that because of all the inputs. Yeah, it's not the same playing it on a screen like right here. I've got to plug it into the TV. I've got to have it on TV. Which involves more lifting and moving and the things I do for you, chat. Like, I could 2-screen it. I think I did that before. But I don't need to, I can just do it all on the TV. If we're just going to do PC. I could play something else. I could play Fallout 1. I could do that right now, to be fair. Like, that's easy. The trolls are going to dox me in fight case. They're gonna DDoS me. What? Oh, bro, I can't do this fight. It's annoying. I don't want to summon the little guy to help. That's rubbish. Like, it's just this OP fire shit. It's so excessive, dude. Like, I parry him like 20, 30 times, like, perfectly. And it still like doesn't. You don't get a stagger. It's like such a minuscule amount of health. You're just like, why am I doing this? There has to be a bit of a benefit for using this giant sword. And I can't really swap weapons because I'm not used to any of the timings for the other moveset, really, annoyingly. The goat guy was alright. I don't just want to go and do another mission though. Kind of not the point. Like, I could, but not the point. I guess. I don't just want to put Sopranos on yet. Not just yet. Guess I'm just gonna go and redo one of the other ones. Oh, that sucks. See that one? Oh, the village, yeah. Can we fight the boss again? It says out of one. I don't know what the fuck I missed. So weird that this now shuts all the doors in the current level I was on. Like, locks everything. So sus. Six. We've got a lot going on at the minute.
Discover new music at listenerpoweredkexp.org.
Cool. I want to discover new music. There is absolutely no way I can watch the guy play this Sims game. I'll see if he's got the money. He probably has.
What?
He hasn't got the money yet, but he will. Come on, guys. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal. So, Swaganito. Come on, guys. Let's hit the goal. Oh. Now I'm good. It's kind of cool unless you replay the missions. Even just because the items and stuff, you get XP and all that shit. So that's nice. Or again, like crafting shit. Oh, what? My greatsword missed him. So you get stuff, look, like rings and that. We get goodies. Oh. It's a bit annoying. Oh. I live. You think PWI is a laugh, Stokes? No one sent me anything showing me, like, I've seen a few things. There's like an article that's allegedly about him and some other stuff. Oh shit. But what I think is that however real his situation is, where he lives, whether he likes DSP or not, any of that stuff, I think all of this is basically him playing up to an audience. He just wants attention, and most of it is fake. The way he talks and pretends to cry, and the way he talks about DSP, I think he hams all of that stuff up. I think all of that stuff is like hammed up like to the max. He's probably a real person. Does he talk like that? Probably, I don't know. But yeah, I think a lot of it is absolutely embellished and put on for attention. I think he clearly wants attention, and that's why I sort of just stopped. For about 5 seconds it was funny, but then I was like, this guy's like he's like just he's saying anything. He's like playing up to everything. But it's just nonsense, like. But yeah, that's what I think. I think as a person he's probably real, but all of the shit he says, all the stuff he does, is just for attention. It's just a weird internet insane person attention grasp, right? And it's not like people on the internet, like some people are doing it just for that. Obviously, I get that. But as I say, I think a lot of it is played up just to get that. I don't think it's particularly funny once you see it like that. Like, it's more funny with someone like Captain Alex because he's more fucked up and there's less, like, reason. Whereas with PWR, I think, as I say, he just says so much shit to just get attention. Oh, shit. And he still didn't strike my channels. Because he wants people around talking about him. He wants attention. Facts. Oh, bro. Really got to tone down the contrast. It's not, like, it's okay. But it's very, yeah. It's too much. I don't know why it's showing it like that. Some games. Another one? Oh, bro. Let's do it. Shit. Oh, we got it. That was quite tough. He fought back. We're getting loads of stuff I can sell. He fought back, dude. He didn't fuck around. You can't fool me. This is all items I think I've already got. Thank you. Oh. Oh, bro, don't. Don't do it, don't do it. He give me these dual wields. I can't respec now. I'm not doing that now. Not for the one boss guy. I'm just have to keep face tanking it. That's not what I'm doing.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Return
Oh shit, I need to die like that. I nearly died right there. Oh shit. That was very close. Right, we got cash now, what? Oh my god, another one of these. Oh no, this is the end. It is the boss right there. Okay. What have we got? Jump and attack. Right. Too many people were getting missed by it. I guess you can charge that one. I'll Charging and landing this. Executes follow-up. The charge is cancelled by incoming damage. The Phantom attempts a counter-strike. Not use that one. Or this one. Explosion one. Got all them. Let's just like jump. I remember the goat guy's moves. Let's try the jump. I just about remember goat guy's moves. I think. I remember. I bet he had a chance to punish him. Help. Need that. Help. Oh shit. Ah, I'm good at those ones. Ah, bro, close. Because I missed those special parries. We'll fight Ghost Dude again. I have to learn all those fire attacks. I have to. It'd be so annoying. Oh. Stay near the ladder. Those attacks, dude. Ow. Oh, bro. Help. Right. I'll do one more and put... No, let's put music on first. One more song. Right. And then I put I'm gonna put some gabagool. We need the music, that's what it is. That's what I'm blaming it on. Two. Oh, damn you, dude. That's that combo I literally just missed at the end of the fight. Literally the combo I just missed. It helped. It helped. Still not gonna beat that guy though. I've got to learn the weird flame attacks. Like dodge behind him or something. I've got to change it up. Because I don't want to summon the guy. Got. Rubbish. Cool, mate. can it only be that level? What's up with that? Make that greatsword. Just that one. Is that what level I am? No, I'm higher than that. I don't get it. Anyway. This is a tune. Well. This. Right. Okay. We'll quickly check the guy. Money troubles.
What this is?
Have we got it yet?
Uncomfortable, tranquil.
Oh, Swaganito, someone needs to step up. What we got?
He needs to sleep.
Haven't got the money yet. We got some nail biting.
No, nothing yet.
No begging. Okay, well. YouTube, have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out. I might be around tomorrow. I'll probably be around tomorrow. Probably always right. But take it easy.